Hello, chats. It is me, Miles. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Rena. Hi, Vin. Hi, Fallen. Hi, Cat. Hello, Ito. Hello, Beta. Hello, Pog. Beta, I owe you a BP, right? Dispatch. Don't buy it yet. I owe you a BP, right? Don't forget. I didn't forget. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Techie. Hello, Sunny. Thank you for the 3-watch brick. Hello, Techie. I've been watching you. Oh. Have you seen how depressed I've been? Why aren't you helping? What happened? Yeah, it's just normal stuff. Oh my? Why are you oh mying me? We're playing Durin today. I'm finishing building Durin, I think. Cuz watching? Like your cousin is watching, or because you're watching? Or maybe because I said, oh, I'm watching you. That's not me. Trust me. I was reading the chat. Hope you feel better, keep your head up. No, I feel good. I got to hang out with my friend today. I feel really good about that. I'm also live on YouTube. Are we being watched? Remember that your chances of getting killed by a duck are low, but never zero. I'm just a yummy dummy. I want to make. There's like such a joke I can make. You can't just set me up like that. I can't. You can't set me up like that. I'm gonna give you a second chance, and I'm gonna allow you to not set me up. Sorry. All right, let's go build this guy somewhere. I gotta fight the boss and stuff, but I need more and stuff. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. What should I use a Durin team with right now? I wanted to try vape Durin, like something like this.
I knew you'd miss me.
Like something like this, so I wanted to just try out. Not to say that's gonna work, but it'd be nice to try it. Hello, Dia. I'm so confused, Miles. What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
Do I have Favon? Oh, I do not have Favon.
Let the world collide.
Oh, I have Favon Furino. So.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Watch out.
Oh wait, I did the wrong one. Ow.
Let my name echo in song. You should. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Going in.
Get back! Stay away from me!
There we go.
Everybody stand back.
Thunder!
Thunder. That was a pretty long clear. Lightning and the thunder. I kind of don't want to use emblem anymore. I have no bless, but I mean it's already unbundled, so. They didn't give me a C6 Farzan for my birthday. This game is ass. True. Hey Toto. Oh yeah, Brina, I was gonna say because you said that you're a yummy dummy, I was just like, I was gonna be like, I mean, I'm not gonna say, it's already cringe. I'm done. I'm done. If I say anything, I'll be in big trouble. Big trouble. What should I use? Hey, I have Glad. Wait, but Glad doesn't really... It increases normals. Is Glad good enough, chat? I feel like Glad is not that good. I feel like it's kind of ass, actually. I'm gonna still try it anyways, because it sounds fun, though. 16% ER. Yeah, I'm kind of down to get that. Let me just snag that. Say it with your chest. No, it's naughty. You can't. I can't bring myself to. 69 210. No EM, but whatever.
Time to shine. Here comes the catch. Quiet.
Hey, think of the 40 watt streak.
Thunder! A lament for the end!
Let's light it up.
Wow, that did like nothing, by the way. That's kind of ass. Oh, I forgot. I have to charge attack. You friggin' dumbass. No wonder Glad isn't gonna work. I'm an idiot. No wonder I'm doing 0 damage. Oops. I had a Shenhe piece that I changed. Wait, what? Maybe I was using this piece. Ah, this is the Shen piece. Hey chat, why am I not doing damage? Maybe because I don't have a fucking build on them that actually works and I'm not doing the correct rotation. Dumbass.
Let the world come alive. Game's up. Fun's over. Everybody stand back.
A lament for the end!
Let my name echo in song. You? Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Going in.
The abyss is burning shadow!
There we go.
Everybody stand. Let the world come alive. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Let my name echo in song.
Why is Red trying to ban me for 24 hours?
Get dicey.
You're asking me, gang.
Thunder! A lament for the end!
Gotcha.
Roll at 13, we banned Jordan. It was pretty close, but it rolled 18. So Jordan stays for another day. I'm the laziest bastard known to men. Alright, we need somebody to use... Oh, do we not have any of... Oh, we don't have any of those. That's not good. Oh, we have some of those now. Any crowd character coming out? I think the answer is no. Very sure there's no crowd character coming out for a while that I give a shit about. There's Geo. Just not crowd. Larkin, thank you for the 3-watch streak. And a Pog, thank you for the 40. Ishecha. Yikes. I don't have any of those. Ooh, I don't have any of those either. That's not good. Yeah, that's enough of those. This is for his weapon. There's his talents. I gotta start buying BP. It's more efficient money wise to buy BP than just to top up on Leylands. At least I'm pretty sure. No? No.
Quietly now. Let the world collide! Going in! Game's up. Fun's over.
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning shadow!
Me when a bunch of cats are marching. Bitch on my cow. Oh man. Hey Sume, by the way. How are you? I'm super chill today, chat. Are you guys chill? I think I need to just buy PP, like I said. I could do one more of these. Two more of these.
Hup. Hup.
Let my name echo in song. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Devouring claw. Element for the end.
Laments for the end. They're two separate.
Quietly now.
Time. Watch out. My strength
Ouch.
is far from spent.
Ow.
Everybody stand back. Time to shine. Things are about to get dicey.
Thunder. The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
I'm going in.
Stay back.
Game's up. Fun's over.
All right. Um. Think with the 3-watch streak, Jordan. My crit is still super low. I think I have a better piece than this. That's an entirely better piece. 41 crit rate on her. Jeez. Oh, because she has underleveled crit circlets. Gotcha, gotcha. That's better. Okay, 2-piece, no piece.
Benny's
Hi, Grandma, and hello, Tachi. How are you? If it was ever hard to move. When I was living in a fool. Why then is she so lonely? Perfect don't mean that it's working. What can I do?
Here comes the catch.
Outside.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The abyss is burning shadow.
Hoping to find a glimpse of us. Yeah, Grandma, I haven't done it yet. I'm sorry. Today is not a day that I'm gonna be able to do it. I'll do it in the morning tomorrow, though. Wait, does IT reset now? Oh, we have 27 days.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Busted.
Hello, Saturi.
Fun's over.
How are you?
Everybody stand back.
Thunder! Element for the end!
Quietly now. Let's light it up. May I?
Devouring claw!
Busted.
Ow.
Observe! Will
I'm
become a
dead.
star in the sky.
Doing Durabus? I was planning on it. I'm not sure if anybody really needs Abyss help today, though.
Yep.
And plus, I'm like dead, dude. I'm like on 1 hour sleep. Oh, God. Does that make you have to do 2FA again? Probably not, but like I said, Grandma, I'm probably not gonna be able to do it today. I have to do it probably tomorrow in the morning. But I mean, I'm down to try a viewer Abyss. Does anybody need Abyss besides you? Hey, lady. As you. What? You sound tired? Spoiler alert, because I'm tired.
Let my name echo in some. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. I'm going in.
Thunder!
Gotcha.
Hi, F. How are you? Life. In the house tonight. Just have a good time. Shake that. Shaky booty. Sorry. Zero resources and no noblesse artifacts for him. You don't have to play him on noblesse. You could play him on Crimson Witch if you want, even though it's not as good. You could play him on... Right now I'm using him on Emblem, personally. It works pretty well. It's my crit split. It's pretty solid. We got no ladder, no sapling. Body rocking to the house tonight. Have a good time. We gonna make you lose your mind. 81, 195, 151 ER. It's not bad. Oh, right. You know what I forgot to do, chat? First of all, my own IT. And also, I need to go do my homework. I haven't done my homework yet.
Whoa, this is way too many bucks. Considering this
I've already done this quest on stream before. You guys have seen what happens.
Isn't Cutie and Paimon?
It's holy shit, please, I want to marry you. And also,
You missed me so much. You just had to come visit. Is that
yes.
it? You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
My God.
Found you. We were starting to think you weren't clocking
If you don't, if you play Genshin and you think to yourself you don't want Lisa, I feel like you're fucking lying, bro.
But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
Trying to remain spoiler free. Well, I'm doing my witch homework.
When a glance down the book list revealed that
And plus, I'm barely on Act like 3 of the Archon Quest, gang. It's not like I'm like in the new shit. I'm like Act 3. Everybody's already about to be done with Act 4.
I would treat you to some tea, of course.
D12, we unmod Destructor. Well, roll the 14.
Perhaps another time, yes?
Between Natlan and Outcry.
You're as sweet as
Okay,
ever,
how are you further behind me? I'm Mr. NeverQuest. How the fuck are you behind me? What? I think that one's a skill issue. Oh, wait, you have college, Lamel. You're in college! Imagine being at school.
Finally! What even are some of these books? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary?
Engineering finals? Yeah, you're cooked, buddy.
Huh.
GG's. Bro, I was in the Jeff's chat and I was like, surely Columbina could like cancel her charge attacks, right? And he's like, does he know? I'm like, motherfucker. I don't keep up with leaks that much, so I don't know. Like, I keep up with leaks, obviously, but like,
Splendid.
not everything, you know?
Oh,
There's
dear,
like a few
namely
things.
that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need. Well, waiting.
I've already done this quest.
So,
I want to do my homework.
Well, striving toward a common
No more
goal.
Lisa distractions, no more Alice distractions, no more Paimon,
The huge
no more gooning, go back to school, do your homework.
Sure you did.
Sorry.
Well, much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why, besides...
You make the
it's
Alice
not
thing an
like
actual
this is a
plushie? They
bad
should.
thing. Just think of it...
Okay. We'll take the dictionary.
Wonderful.
Have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I watched an extra video recently and bro's doing the thank you meme. He said thank you, thank you, thank you. Unexpected commission? Yeah, I don't want to do it right now. I want to do my homework. How do I do my homework? Let me do my homework. I don't know how to do it. It's just, that's all. Oh, I can invite Razor. W Razor. What's up, Yep? Okay, I did that. Now what? Oh, I have to open the book. Reading! No. How come I can't? Oh, because he's not level 70. And same thing, not level 70. Dude, I need to level my... I don't want to level Mona, bro. I don't want to level Mona. Oh, L. No. Oh my god. Hello, Darren. Sorry, my bad.
Hey, Durin! So this is where you've been.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. What are you doing here?
The
Isn't
real
Durin's
question
VA
is,
British?
What are you doing cooped up in here reading a book? The weather's nice out there, you know.
Oh, well, ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble telling when people are joking. For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, If you like these weeds so much, you should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet. So I did as she said. And when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look.
Feels like she's the one with the issue.
Later,
True.
Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words. So after I learned the
Turn
Mondstadt script,
tokes. No.
he told me I could come here and read. I was born from a storybook, so I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rules of this world. And, well, I guess I lost track of time. So, did you guys need something?
Yeah, we have a message to pass along from Rhine Daughter.
Oh, it's from Aunt Rhine-Daughter? No, I'm just surprised. Rhine-Daughter is my mom's friend, and the mother of the dragon that once existed in my stead. I supplanted him, took the fate that should have been his. So if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
Yeah, we're here for you. But seriously, Paimon doesn't think it's anything bad.
That does make me feel better. Well, I guess I should open it.
I will open it. No, reading. No.
Hurry! Did this stupid dictionary transport us to some weird place again?
My mom's scent. I sense it here.
Whoa! Here comes a strange cat.
Does your mom stink that bad you can smell her that easily? Damn. I can sniff the stink, the stench.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhine-Daughter's behalf. Ahem.
Would you crown us silence? I said I'm gonna triple crown him, yeah.
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick with Mini Durin. Though you appear smaller than the Durin that came before you, that same strength flows through your veins, not a drop less. He was a child of Humus, an incomplete creation.
It rolled a
Thus,
1,
he
damn.
lacked the will to control his own strength. Yet this power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted. Albedo claims that you have transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself. That is his opinion. I remain unconvinced. I trust only the facts, only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M. Prove yourself to me.
Child of M? Child of Miles?
Monsters come from?
Is this the proof you need, Aunt Rhine-Daughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do. The abyss is burning shadow! The power within me is surging. This is getting
Looks like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all.
Next time, maybe don't ambush us with a bunch of monsters just to prove a point.
Still, I do feel like I can control my power more freely now that we've defeated them.
After hearing about you, I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I had planned to take this opportunity to pass it on to you. Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Tevat, it would also weaken your connection to this world. And you are M's child, when all is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child who came before you? But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were misplaced. M was a terrific mother, and a far more capable one than I. And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemical being truly integrated with this world, find your place in human society? I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet hold the key to some unexpected answers.
Hey, you've got one thing wrong there. Dora's not an experiment. He's our friend.
I'm not sure I understand, but I appreciate your kindness, Aunt Rhine-daughter.
Ahem. And that's all Master Rhine-daughter has to say.
Yeah, we're used to talking cats at this point, but one that can imitate someone else's voice? That's a first.
I don't see how that's important, but if you must know...
I'm sorry, I read that as fucking... I read that as Seabass, bro.
Your friends of Albedo, yes?
Seabass is a reference, by the way.
I am his
Just...
elder.
It's a
Make no
deep cut
mistake,
reference,
I
but
am
Seabass,
no
I read that
ordinary
as Seabass.
cat. In fact, from a biological standpoint, I am no cat at all, but rather an alchemical being. You wouldn't consider yourself a specter simply because you float in the air like one, surely.
A specter? What are you trying to say, mister?
Do you know who Seabass is, chat?
I know. Sabaz is implying that you are...
What thought? Hey!
Oh, and considering how Master Rhine-daughter's message ended, I suppose this technique is useless now. I'll just few and far between are the people that can make her
Seabass nuts? No,
Quite
it's
the impressive feat, young man.
Seabass is a
I'll be going
character
now. I
from
have
Dumb and
another
Dumber.
message to pass along. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime.
Oh my god, I did homework. Can I see what the witch's thingy was? Is it this one? Yep, homework done. The party contains 2 hexstride thingies, you get blah blah blah. And then this thing increases all effects by 75%, except for duration. But resistance is increased. Ooh! You get a bunch more pyro resistance. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Well, with the white flame version. But DPS Durin, is it the same thing? Is it the same thing for Vape and Melt? You just get even more?
I still have so much to learn about.
What if I just put Mona in the party? Will that give us the Hexadai?
This is destiny.
Or do I have to do her homework too in order to unlock it? Nah, yeah, you have to do the homework, yeah. In order to do her homework, I have to have her level 70. So I'm not going to do it right now. You know whose homework I should do first, though? I should do Fischl's. Fischl's homework is the important one right now. So we'll do that one. And then... when we get the chance, we'll do Albedo. But for now...
In the name of the princess.
in the name of the princess. Oh man, I'm yawning way too much. Yeah, it's been a while, lady. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I'm like kind of falling asleep. I was so tired. Oh wait, I just need to, I forgot that I could just do it anywhere. Oopsie. Have to TP there. Back to cooking. Yo, sup, Yuva?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Greetings, traveler.
Hey there, Catherine! Oh, and Oz and Fischl are here too! What a coincidence! All things in this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural that those who seek light should cross paths in the realm of dawn.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both. And I feel the same. It's been quite a while, Traveler and Paimon.
You're here just in time. Yai Publishing House has a commission for you, traveler. An editor is here to discuss the details in person. Much of the information was kept from the guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? Surely you don't mean... Wait, is this author really that important? What if we weren't here?
Listen to her drone on. I fucking love Fischl. Fischl's so cool. I like Fischl.
In that case, it'd be a free trip to
One of the few
Mondstadt where
characters I
one
really
needs
like.
only pass some information along. In any case, If the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the Good Hunter. Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
Maybe because she's crazy, so.
Hold on! I mean, halt thy steps, good traveler. Fate cast you upon the tides of the world, but not for you to stand alone in the face of its desolation. Nay, you step forth onto the path of the Immonakreich.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
Wow, you seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl. Do you have some kind of insider information?
Well, let's head to the Good Hunter to meet with this editor then.
Love Fischl. Oh, it's just right up the bro. You know, thank you for making me walk this distance. I feel so engrossed in the game, you know what I mean?
Alright, let's see who lucked out and got this free trip to Mondstadt. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor, Onodera.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertelung.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she is most pleased to meet you.
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer, and she's here to help.
Yeah, I, kinda got that the first.
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore, and thou shalt earn thine salvation.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she...
Ah, I see. I completely concur, my lady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed praise your names to the heavens above.
You understood Fischl language before Oz could even finish translating.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then. Now, have you
It's not
heard
that
of
hard.
the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Flowers.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her Immonakreich's resplendence might yet compel them to weep.
Well, sure.
Oh.
The author of Flowers for Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be in bad shape.
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary to find him. Seems pretty simple to Paimon.
Where it's so simple. But here's
Oz
the problem.
Mantis
We
wine.
don't know anything
Tastes the
about
same
Mr.
as I
Nine.
remember.
What he looks like, how old he is, where he's from. He's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over Teyvat. And he's never showed up to our annual meeting or events. Not once.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need to investigate Mr. Nine's identity, that's for sure. We did a bit of digging ourselves, and we realized that ever
Oh,
since
man.
completing
Sit
the
up.
Shattered Halberd series,
If I sit back too
Mr.
much, if I
Nine's
just fall
handwriting
asleep.
began to
I'm
change.
good.
His initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing. And he didn't have much to add either.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin de Vertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immonakreich.
Mein Fräulein means to say...
Yes, we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the original manuscript of The Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Aw, man! Genu's gonna be so mad he missed out on this. Wait, you didn't need Oz to translate this time either, Onodera. Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived something?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance.
Oz is so
something
massive.
akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force, and threads of cause and effect that surround you, mein Fräulein.
Isn't
Such a
that
big bird.
interesting? Well, In the
Is the
end,
only bird of his
our
kind?
only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from Chingsa village in Liyue.
Huh. Could Mr. Nine be from Liyue then? No, wait. If we're talking authors from Chingsa Village specifically, no, it couldn't be. Could it?
Chong the Ninth? Ah, I've heard of him. He won a Best New Author award for the first apprentice of Guhua.
It matters not. Though the Saint of Tears and the Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power flows but from a single source.
Mr. Onodera, if you please.
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust Onodera and all.
Gonna say goodnight, no
We're
worries.
still in
You
the
go,
dark
Shalom.
over here.
You speak true, mine princessin. Even if Chong the Ninth doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author. And he could have had contact with him. I think it's a good place to start.
Yeah.
Just editors, am I right?
Well, either way, I appreciate the help. I'm counting on you.
Boom. Cannot wait to get Fischl to be a Hexerai. I alone am the Prinzessin. Yeah. Oh, I have to do Venti's one as well. I need Venti to be good, man. I've loved Venti for so long. Happy that I'm doing the little Hexerai quests today, because I really need to. I don't think there's a lot of lore in these, though. I mean, getting to know who Mr. Nine is nice, I guess.
Huh. Chong the Nine doesn't hope.
It doesn't look like there's anyone around we can ask either. Shall we wait?
Seems like that's all we can do.
Still, could his absence mean that he really is Mr. Nine, now kidnapped and sent to Nodcry? Perhaps we should have a look around his house.
Barging in without permission seems wrong. But if he really is Mr. Nine, then... Okay, let's do it.
Going into someone's house seems wrong.
Nothing useful. Just seems like a bunch of ordinary stuff. Nay, I, the Prinzessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed is the very fount of wisdom. Ever does it flow toward the shores of truth.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she thinks this is a clue.
All of that to just say this is a clue. Did you talk cringe like that on purpose? Yeah. Because she alone is the Prinzessin. What you doing? The Hexerai quests?
Oh no.
At least all the ones I could do right
Is
now.
some kind of overzealous fan have buried him in here? Maybe we should call him Millilith. What do you think, Traveler?
It's all right, Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan happens to be right here. And since mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid supporters.
You dig it? And then there's a voice coming out of nowhere.
What
No
is
shut.
the meaning of this? I'm calling them Millilith.
Chong the Nine! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones who came here with that young lad from the Guhua clan.
Yep.
I'm guessing this is a misunderstanding then. The question still stands though. What are you doing digging around
Can you tell me if
my
the Shao
house?
weapon is good for her and some tips about her?
Actually, we just wanted to know
Oh,
if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine.
So, yeah. Jade Wing Spear is really good. Go attack Pyro Crit. You can put Glad on. You can put Gilded Dreams technically. If you already have it, don't farm for it. And you can put Whimsy on. Whimsy is her best in slot. Make sure you're at least at like 80 crit rate. Make sure you're at 1-to-2 ratio, bare minimum. Try to be at like 80, 170 though, not 160. More crit damage, the better, obviously. Yeah, there you go.
What?
Oh, attack
Not
subsets.
even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic
Make sure you use Bennett.
mushrooms could make me that delusional. No, no. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the world would I enter all those writing competitions? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? Yes, doing a real bang-up job, aren't I? My submission's never even been selected. The classic archetype of the boy hero is outdated. That's the kind of critique I get. Even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool is falling out of fashion. Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative world-building character of Mr. Nine's works.
Good point.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award. What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine?
Yeah. And when we were here with Shincho that one time, you talked up the legend of the Shattered Halberd a lot. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good knight.
In any case,
Oh yeah, make sure you level up
since
Arlecchino's
isn't the
normals.
Mr. Nine we're looking for, I sense something of interest on his person. It's a peculiar signature, the same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein.
Hey, that's perfect. Once we head to Nokrai, you should be able to find Mr. Nine, no problem then. But back to the signature. What were you
Hey,
doing
kid.
before this, Chong the Ninth?
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing. Creation of literature demands the highest quality.
Ah, no.
Well, that explains it. Thanks, Chong the Ninth.
I'm not quite sure what I did, but you're welcome, I suppose.
Farewell, creator of another world. Though I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce compare to the dream dust sedimented in the Immonokreich.
Amen Nakarish.
Mein
Well.
Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't... I mean, mein Fräulein offers her thanks.
Basically saying your writing ain't good. Bit. Terrible writer. Disgusting.
It should be up ahead.
Is something
Oh, it's a
important?
Sealy.
And it bears the same signature I sensed before.
Then it would seem fate has dictated our path for us. Shower me with odds revealed.
Adventure! A turning point in...
Midnight Venta...
Okay! New life!
Huh. Looks like this suit. Let's follow.
I'm like so tired. I don't think it's worth it to ask for Abyss help from me today, honestly. I feel like I'm gonna pass out in my chair. I want to chill for a bit. I mean, it's gonna be like a 3-hour stream. I'm not gonna stream very long.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Wait, that voice. Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. Nine, and our search led us here, but...
Ah, I see. Well, Mr. Nine is right here.
Hello.
Mr. Nine is a
What
Sealy.
bizarre demarung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing.
In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication. Talking is rather inconvenient by comparison. And as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even more tedious. I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, It might give me the same release as writing. But then those stories would never see the light of day, which would be a shame. So, I tracked down an old Seelie friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then, I sent her to find people with similar aspirations to write them in my stead. We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. Nine.
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Come now, it was beneficial for you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech. And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's head.
So you, what, possessed people? Is that kind of intrusive?
Oh, it's fine. She did it while they were sleeping.
It's
As long as the
fine.
person is someone
It's
who
not
dreams
fine.
of creating worlds of their own, this inner writer within them will automatically awaken.
Wait, but what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having? Nicole sent me to monitor the situation in Knockcry, and it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help.
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain half-true details. For realism's sake, you understand?
Yeah, we've seen that before. A real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se. We just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
Mein Fräulein is speechless. So if I may ask in her stead, did she manage to use one of these half-truths in Mr. Nine's novels to create me?
It was more like 70% made up, 30% true.
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true. I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed it. See, I knew you'd never read my books. You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well, I suppose
Thanks.
I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Regardless, it is an honor to serve mein Fräulein.
Well, once our affairs in Nodcry are resolved, Mr. Nine will be able to return home. Yes, just tell them that when you return.
I don't want to be your eyes here. It's too dangerous. Oh, but, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chingsa Village? I've been splitting the royalties with him 90-10. His share's been buried in his yard all these years. Wait, what do you use the Mora for? I bury it, and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding people
Classic
is
Seelie.
in our nature.
Hey, bunny.
Feel free to come search for my person.
Honestly, I don't even remember if I said hi to you. I'm really tired.
At the furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
I will. I absolutely will.
Mein Fräulein?
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
What mein Fräulein means is, though the cosmos stretch forth in unending darkness, yet shall come an hour when all things shine.
I'm glad to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest treasure.
All right, that settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr. Nine about who really deserves to be considered first author.
Absolutely not.
W Hexerai. Also, I should probably tell him, hey, you have money.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, Chang the Nine!
Oh? What?
About that. So,
Wait, what? So...
Where's my Mora? Hmm? It should have been me, not him. Anyways, does it show Hex that I buff when in team like this? Or no?
Conquering demons is what I do.
Behold, the
Yes.
Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Look at that. Time to play some Overload then. It's kind of what the next natural step is, right? So let's do that. Where's my Chevy? There you are.
A little extra training never.
Just for reference, my Chevy is C6, so keep that in mind. I'm gonna play the music now.
Oh dear. I am.
Honestly, could play Varisa and stuff. I feel like Bennis Brilliant's on here for me. Money jumps in. He's what he wanted for something. Yes. Heck could I eventually. Alright, so Ventis and Sucroses are next, and then after that, oh, I also have C4 of my goat. Forgot about that. Finally, I was young, but I'm gone. I want. I'm swagging on you. Watch out, yeah. See how good dirt is.
With one heart, we pray.
I know just got fucking deleted, by the way. Like, it wasn't even a joke. Just got insta-killed.
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
Make yourselves a home.
No more lies.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Flash attack.
Branch into song. With one heart, we
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
forest protect us. For the ever.
Grow. Make yourselves a home. Ding dong, water bomb.
No more lies. Time to go clean.
Nice. Put Fischl in, and I forgot that Chevy needs to be in the fucking team, bro. Oopsie. She popular.
Go claw. Yeah, let's play Hurler. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart, we pray.
Committed to memory.
It all falls into place.
By the frost moon of old.
my blessing.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Chew on this!
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Branches a song for the everlasting forest.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Let's make her a little.
Leave. It all falls into
Yo, how you doing, Amphibious? How are you, Miles? I'm alright, I guess.
Final war! By royal
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Da! Yeah! Hut! Justice will prevail!
As you wish, me. Turning point in fate!
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boof! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Hut! Hut! That was a cheap shot! Hero incoming!
Oh, sure. How good is Dern? It's like an 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10, around there. Not perfect, but very nice, very good, very chill. Oh my heart again, where's it gone?
Enough!
I don't want to wake up to this again.
You on this! You committed to memory! Make yourself at home!
With one heart, we...
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends.
You poor lo-
You're blood! Blood! Grow, grow, grow! Sharing my knowledge! Yeah!
By the frostmoon of old.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. The mystery unwrapped.
Go claw! Ding dong! Let's play turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom!
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The sands.
Way too tired to be doing combat.
By the frostmoon of old. Forest.
You're blood! Blood! Make yourselves at home!
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all falls into place.
For the everlasting forest. You...
Lash attack! Grow, grow, grow! Sharing my knowledge!
It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here.
By the frostmoon of old.
Let's play turn a little. Hey-ya! Ding dong! The Temple of Wisdom! Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
How did I die? Brother, how did I die? What? Saphira.
For the everlasting forest.
Chew on this! Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves at home!
It all falls into place.
How am I gonna? Oh my god.
It all adds up.
Let's play turn a little.
With one heart, we pray.
Go claw! Ding dong! The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh, I'm pressing shift. I swear I'm pressing shift. Holy shit. This is supposed to be the easy team.
For the everlasting forest.
Chew on this! Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Time to come clean.
With one heart, we pray.
The Temple of Wisdom!
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within. Time to come clean.
For the everlasting forest. You.
Go claw! Make yourselves at home.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
By the frost moon of old.
Don't think of the 5 watch streak Spira and think of the 20 watch streak Titan. Here we go.
Look out below! You asked for it! Final odds repeat!
Watch out! Decay! You luck!
Hero incoming!
Oof.
Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Hut! Hut! Yeah! Stop right there!
The story has only just...
Shadow Raven! Hi! Hut! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Stop! Hands where I can see 'em! What?
Stay!
By royal Yeah! Charge!
Info. And high blast. Yeah, I'm in the process of like knocking out on stream. Oh man. I might not be able to go on hour-long stream because I'm too tired. Would be funny.
Go claw! The Temple of Wisdom!
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception.
Roll!
Forest, protect us.
Lash it!
By the frost moon of old.
This way, Turtle. Make yourselves at home.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
What about me?
Watch out! Decay! You...
Drop your weapons! The end support odds for... It's justice o'clock! Yeah! 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 Oof! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Yeah! You asked for it! Stop right there! Drop...
Leave it to me! Decay! You...
Midnight Vent.
Hi! Oof! Hut! Ah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Justice will prevail! What?
Stay back! The story has only just...
By royal charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Ow, ow, ow!
Stay...
Drop your weapons!
A turning point in...
As you wish me.
Oof! Look out below!
We two gotta wake up early. Yeah. Maybe I should unstream. I didn't even really get to do much today except for some Hexadrice stuff. But I feel tired. Like, I feel really sleepy. Oh, I'm surprised I even could Mount Abyss. Did return though. Well, to be fair with Risa, who's also one of the best units in the game. So. I don't know how much I need. Ooh, can I go to my teapots? Let's see. Oops. Teapots is maximum currency. What's up, Zen? How are you? Labobo. I'm so damn tired, bro.
Truly beginning.
Monster. I don't drink Monster. That's made out of piss. If you drink Monster, you're drinking piss and gasoline combined into a drink. I don't know how you do it. Guess you're a piss boy. You really just said that. Full confidence, by the way. Hey. And let me... Can I steal some of these? Can I steal some materials, chat? Fine, how about this? I'm gonna drink half a serving of energy drink. If that doesn't wake me up for the rest of the stream, then I'm gonna go to bed. Tried GamerSub, that shit was amazing. GamerSub's just a fucking bomb. Oh my god, sorry. I'm gonna like bust. Wait, what's up? What's up? Set it down.
Every footnote before I turn to the next one.
I'm gonna log on. I don't want to make you. I feel bad. You're already EP. How many ounces is this bottle? It's 25 ounces. Why is it 25 and not like 28, like a normal serving, you know? I'm gonna... Shit, I forgot how much a serving is for gamer subs. Oops. I think 1 scoop for 16 ounces, 2 for 28. I think it's like 12 and 24. So it's 12 and 24. Not bad. Welcome to the Gamer Fire. Oh yeah. The name is odd. No, that's the most perfectly normal name in the world. What are you talking about? I haven't done my dailies yet. Well, no. One of my favorite ones is called Blowhole Blast. And it's for Shy Lily. Yeah. It's like coconut. I wanted to try the Moist Critical one. I have it on Throne, but I was like, I don't know if I want to like. First of all, whatever. You guys don't have to get it for me, but I have it. I haven't tried it yet though. It's supposed to be some type of cherry, I think. One you should try is called Schlatt Milk. You should try that out. Tell me how it tastes. It doesn't actually have milk in it. Here's. What is it? It's called Schlatt. It's Schlatt's Milk. Rocco, the first message into the streamer's chat. Hey, other streamer that I deem more entertaining than the streamer I'm currently watching. How are you today? That's like a lot of people's first time chats though. There's like a lot of people just first time chat, hey Limbo, or that's just how it is. Alright. I'm stealing! Let me in, I'm stealing! You forgot to update the game? Well, you serve. I remember one of my homies posted on Twitter. He was like, "Sorry, I see a streamer that I deem more entertaining than you has gone live, so I must leave." Like, oh. It was a bit. Wait, don't exit the game. I just want to go to like. How do you go to? That's fucked. Well, he wasn't being for real. He was basically making fun of someone else doing that. You say hi to other viewers first, so it's only fair. That literally made 0 sense. What you just said. That made 0 sense. When you walk into someone's house, do you greet the person who owns the house, or do you greet the person, or do you greet the dog? Okay, that's actually unfair. You greet the person who owns the house, or do you greet their fucking child? Like, I don't think you do that. Like, you don't go up to the owners of the house kid and be like, "Hey, what's up?" You say to the owner of the house, "Hey, thank you for having me. How you doing? Well, you know, I appreciate you." You don't know if you're ready? All right, W. My goat blessed. There's a lot of people on. Y'all all fake. I said, "Can I join you guys?" And no one said yes, only blessed. That's why blessed is my goat. If Miles lets me in his house, the first thing I'd ask is if I can pat his afro. I don't have an afro anymore. Oh, I block boy. I didn't block boy. Oh, wait. Oh, I know that boy. My cat knocked over my paint, got over her paws, and I had to clean her in the floor. Lamau. Lamau, but in a really sad way. It's a sad Lamau. Say hi to puppies and say hi and compliment the puppies in the same breath. Yeah. This is why I should un-VIP Ivy next. Whoever redeems VIP Ivy, you're getting un-VIP'd. GG's. She was not happy. Sag cat. Oh. Hey, what the? How did you see? How the fuck did you see me? Don't act like you saw me. Fuck off. No. We're not doing that shit right now. Relax. We just fucking slide out of there real quick. What? Oh, I thought he was following me. Bro, I got so scared. I was like, holy shit. Give her the head pat, Itachi. Bizarre world. Me am Superman. Me am Superman. The heck is that? Wait, what? What's this? No. Oh, I already got this spot. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Tomo arigato, Mr. I unlocked the local legend. Okay, I feel like you're like halfway capping, but are you being serious? I have to ask. One's jumped into my brother's deep fryer. Jesus Christ. It wasn't on or anything, was it? Always imagine if she thinks she won. She said, "I don't think I love you no more. You never seem to call me lately. I don't think you knew me at all. Right that I have to say this. No, I don't love you, and I never did. Makes the kicks, just no. Singing for your ex song. I'm just singing 'cause it's over." I don't need those things. I went like the summertime. It's that sunset or sunrise. Oh, are you sad? Why is bro sad? Okay, you actually don't look sad. You just look like you're looking at the ground. So I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, where's the fucking... Thank you. Thank you. Where is it? Is it up? Bro. I have to say this. No, I don't love you. What's wrong? Sing it for next though. Just sing it cause it's over. You walk through this? I was curious. Hi, Annie. How are you? Oh, the perfect person to transfer Ivy's VIP over to. True. Can I get a true in chat? Where is the rest? Over here. Can't listen to anyone say thank you normally again. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I love this song. Oh, it's my play, bro. I can't stop. I gotta stop doing that shit. Like when it's my playlist, I gotta stop saying like, "Oh, I like this song." It's like we know you like the fucking song, Miles. My bad. My bad. Oops, I got a crystal core. My bad, gang. In a way, Durin new Nouvellette buff. I don't think Durin's better than his team right now. Like I don't think Durin team with Nuvi is better than Lama Nefa. I'm saying I don't think so. I don't really know. I'm saying I'm pretty sure no. You played Dispatch at all? No, I didn't play that game. So, do you know that thing you need to buy games, chat? Can you tell me what's that thing you need to buy games? What is that? What's that one thing called? Oh, right. Money. I don't have that. I don't have that, so I cannot buy games all the time, but a PC. Bro, my PC. Because PC is expensive. Bro, you know a lot of people are gonna stop going to PC nowadays, man. Because like, I don't know if you guys heard, but Nvidia recently decided, okay, if you don't, okay, I'm gonna nerd the fuck out, so if you don't know anything about GPUs and how they're sold and know what the market and stuff like that for PCs, then don't listen to this part for like the next 5 minutes or 10 minutes. So Nvidia decided, hey, do you know that VRAM that we put on our graphics card motherboards for people? Do you know that? Guess what? We're not gonna do that no more. So you're gonna have to do it yourself, company that makes the graphics cards that are third party. It's like, oh, I have to do it? Yeah. So you gotta pay more. It's like, great. That's cool. So now GPUs are gonna become slightly more expensive, even though they were recently going lower in price. Thank you for the flowers, by the way, Bless. I appreciate you. Yeah. DDR4 and 5 is like 2 to 3 times the normal price. Nah, RAM right now isn't too bad. It's fine. RAM as of right now here. Let's look at some. Hold on, DDR5. Let's look at like, I don't know. Let's look at a 16 gigabyte kit of DDR5 RAM. That's 32. That's 32. Okay, I'm only seeing 32 though. Like on God. I'm trying to find. I'm going to Newegg. Wait, is it gonna like fucking dox me? It won't. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is Corsair Vengeance 32 gigabytes, so it's 216 gig sticks. It's $400. Don't look at that price. But you see that price? That's like, that's fine. $200. it's like whatever. You could do that. Now $400 probably not, but like 200, that's like solid. That Orange's new the new yeah, I can't speak, but it's just because it's 32 gigs. It's just 2 times as much as you need. I think $200 is like not that terrible. But can I be honest really quick with you? I want to be like completely honest with you. The RAM that I have on my PC right now, I got 4 sticks. Guess how much that shit costed? Like 130. I got Ripjaws though. It was DDR4, right? But it was Ripjaws. She was like 120. I feel like 32 gigs Ripjaws DDR4, 164. DDR4 is still normal. DDR5 isn't the new norm yet. That's why it's expensive. Just remember how it is right now, especially like with something like Corsair Vengeance, which is super cheap already. It's like cheaper than other options, except for like King Spec and like the off-brand stuff. It's like fine. It's because most people are thinking they need the newest shit, so they get the newest stuff. I have DDR5 RAM sitting on my desk that I just can't use because I need a new motherboard and a new CPU. So it's just there. You know what I mean? And like my computer has ran really good with this exact same RAM format for 3 years or something. Like since whenever I built my computer, which was like 3 to 4 years ago. No, it was longer than that. Yeah. 159 to 780. I was gonna make a joke about Australian pricing, but I think that just translates from like 130 to like almost 600. So that's still a pretty big jump. With HP Omen gaming laptop. Yeah, I don't know how you could play on a laptop, gang. Gaming laptops suck ass. You know why I know that? Because I had a gaming laptop. That shit was ass. I hated that. It was disgusting. It was gross. Gaming laptops are so ass. And I'm so sorry that you have to play on one. Well, actually, HP Omen might be fine. Yeah, let's go look at some HP Omen stuff. HP Omen gaming laptops are not that bad. Alienware, fuck you. Sorry, I hate Alienware. Alienware sucks ass. That's terrible. That's not bad. $1,500. But that's not a laptop though. I was like, that's a 50 series card? What the hell? And I was like, oh, it's that laptop. AI boosted FPS, FHD, 144 hertz, IPS gaming. You know what this all translates to? Fucking gibberish, right? Just look at these numbers, you'll be fine. Don't look at the whole AI boosted FPS. Like, no one gives a fuck. Besides that, though, 3K? The hell do you mean 3K? When you say 3K, it makes me think of the screen being 3K. Okay, can you stop, like, doing your thing, Darren? I'm really trying to explain stuff here. Like, it makes me think of the resolution. What the fuck do you mean 3K? And why is it only 1200 if that's the case? Yes. My best friend's gaming laptop runs Genshin well. Okay, but to be completely fair, Genshin's a mobile game, right? Like, I'm sorry, like, let's be completely fair, right? Genshin is a mobile game through and through. Although it's been kind of separating itself from mobile recently, but besides that, it was originally made for mobile, as I'm saying. Dude, how much gigs is it for mobile players out there? How much is it? For me right now, it's like 40 gigs or something, or like 60 gigs. It's like around there. Isn't it more than that? It's like almost 100 gigs on mobile. It's 40 right now? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know how you could do gaming laptops, man. You want to see the gaming laptop I had? I had an MSI gaming laptop. It was really cool. It came out a long time ago, though. I don't think it was a cyborg. It wasn't a vector. It was a stealth. But this is not the one I had, because this one has the 5060 and stuff like that. The one I had like a 1070 or some shit. And at the time, it was still a solid GPU. Because I got it way back in like high school, bro. Like when it was like, I'm saying way back in high school. That was like 7 years ago. Jesus Christ, old. Jesus, what the fuck? It was almost 7 years ago. I graduated 2019. What the fuck, bro? Fuck this shit. I'm so mad. As I pulled Durin, W. Because of the user data, Genshin's using 52 gigs. Yes, yeah, I was thinking 40 to 50. I had a Dell 2003 laptop. Well, I was close to Unk. Like minutes. Is docked on a cooling fan? Yeah, I had a cooling thing as well. Do you know the laptop coolers, guys? Do you know what those laptop coolers look like? It's so funny. Look at how they look. Okay, look at the fucking promotion on this. I hate that it has the whole like, oh my god, it's so fucking RGB and there's so much airflow and stuff. Like, bro, it's literally just like a small fan. Like, it doesn't look like that. Anyways. Yeah, this is what it looks like. This is what I have. I used to have, at least. I feel really good switching to PC, but do you want to know what the terrible thing is about PC in general? Is the fact that I have to fix everything myself. That's the worst part. Every time I boot up, it's like I look at the red lights on my CPU, and I'm just like, you better boot right. You better fucking boot. Better boot this time. You know what I mean? Whenever it's like, hey, the RAM's not slotted correctly, or hey, the CPU's overheating, or hey, your power supply is not plugged in all the way, and it's like, it's so annoying, bro. You gotta fix everything yourself. Oh my god, is that Nimus? Nimus is adorable. That's pretty cool. The one with no moving parts. No moving parts? I mean, no moving parts. What the dog doing? I don't know what you're talking about. That I've never seen anything like that. Like this? No, that's still fans. Induction cooling. If you send me a link, I'll look at it. But I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, sorry for nerding out on PC stuff for a bit. I just you don't fucking care, you know. Whatever. I forgot to plug in the power to one component. It didn't post for a few hours. It's so funny. The first time I built my computer, my power supply was dead on arrival. Like, it unironically just didn't work. I plugged it in multiple times. I made sure I used the right stuff. It took me like 3 hours, and then it was just like my power supply just not working. My uncle, I had to tell my uncle, I was like, hey, I think I'm just gonna return all the parts and I'm just not gonna build the PC. He's like, hey, whoa, relax. Like, just return the CPU, the GPU or whatever, or the PSU, sorry, power supply. And please stop. Just return it and then like get a new one. And I'm like, alright, sure. If he hadn't convinced me, I would not be on a PC right now, and I wouldn't be a streamer. I'm just saying.
I won't go too far.
Can I stop and play? You want to play? Let's play. What's your level right now, Durin? Oh, we just need ascension stuff now. Okay, so I do have enough of these. And I just got crafted some of those. I gotta go fight that guy. Let's go fight these guys.
Yummers.
My ult is ready. You want to slay? Let's slay. You want to gay? Let's gay. Just buy the mats, duh. Are you gonna supply me with the primo gems to do that?
What a waste of time.
What a waste of time. I didn't even do anything yet. Oh, you got thrown under for it. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, it's on the shrooms. Nice. I love playing this chamber. Such a good balanced agent. Totally not overpowered. Why would you think he's overpowered? Honestly, Yoru pre nerf, he was super OP, man. Can I just be really honest? A lot of Yoru mains are not going to admit that. I can admit it. I think Yoru was pretty busted before the nerf. He was really good. Miles doesn't like my pewter. I never said that. Still a Phoenix main. Phoenix is solid. Phoenix has never been bad in the game. He's always been really good. He's better at lower elo though. I.e., why do you think I'm playing Phoenix so much? If you go to my recent games, I think you'll see mostly Phoenix, ISO, and Chamber now. Hold on. Hey, I'll go to Valorant. It's Valorant Tracker or something like that. I just gotta look at Miles. Miles. I see I'm plot 1 right now. Yo, Star C on. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? If you don't know who I am, my name is Miles. Mostly play Genshin. Typically do Abyss and endgame content for people in Genshin and ZZZ. But today we're doing some questing / building Durin / just yapping today. So very good. How was your stream? What were you guys playing today? Chamber sucks so bad to verse pre-nerf. He's still pretty bad to face. Yeah, in can I go? How do you go to all X? Here we go, all X. Don't look at the Yoru playtime. Shut up. But yeah, Haven 78% win rate. All right, buddy. Yeah, don't look at the Yoru hours. But anyways, yeah, recently I've been playing like ISO. ISO's so good, bro. He's so solid. It's so funny because my ADR on him is super high, which, because he's ISO, it makes sense. But every other duelist is just like falling behind. All of them are just falling behind for me. Well, 145 on Phoenix, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I played Yoru like twice in comp, or 3 times. I still have a really high ADR on him, but Clova's also really good. Clova's also fucking hot. Sorry, again. Gotta find some time. I gotta play with you off stream. Do you not want to play with me on stream? Just finished a new quest. Oh, how would you like Act 4? Miles and questing, good one. I did questing. What the what? Were you not watching yesterday? I did Act 1 and 2 of the Archon quest. Fuck you. Fuck you, Zip. I'm gonna un-VIP your other account. Yeah, I'm threatening everybody with un-VIPs. Look how much hours I have on your... how much hours I have on your, bro. Like, bro. My Yoru is too good, bro. I'm sorry. I just love Yoru so much. It's not really a game I enjoy streaming. I tried and I hated it. But you never tried it with me, so it doesn't count. Shout out to Immortal Scottish Bad Bitches, true. The only thing I like about Yoru are the flashes. You know what I like about Yoru? Here, let's look at Yoru really quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Overview. You know what I like about Yoru? I like that I have a 78% win rate on Haven with him. I really like that. How can I look at individual agents? Can I look at that? I can't, I think. I don't think I can, actually. Lineups. How do you look at just one agent, though? I don't think you can. Yo, David gets up to Vin. I appreciate that. By the way, did we get a shout out to Star C? They rated us mods. I don't know if you shouted them out. So. We will see. Maybe if I don't have any pre-plans. When you say pre-plans, it doesn't make me think of... They did? Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm just making sure because, you know, they rated in. It is only the nice thing to do. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah. It's so funny. When I first played the game, it was Jet. And Chamber. And then yo, 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 yo. And then Ice. See, I told you, I peaked like Plat 1 and I peaked Plat 2 now, so. I played the most amount of comp this act I have ever played. I want to play Valorant, man. I'll live Valorant talk. Fuck this shit, bro. Fuck Genshin. Peak ass one. He reads that, but not my hello. Hello, Quince. What did I read that wasn't your hello? And did you even say hi? Also, Nimus, thank you for the gift sub to Rocco. Most hours on Omen. Oh, you're a controller main? That's fine. Yes, up. The loneliness. Sing, women, sing for the year. My 25 watch streak. I'm pretty sure I said thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hut! Charge!
You're pretty sharp.
The thing is with like, if you're solo queuing, you may as well just fucking lock Clove, bro. Like you may as well just lock Clove. In my opinion, if you're solo queuing, what is the entire point of not locking Clove? Explain it. Only reason I don't lock Clove is because of the fact that everyone else locks Clove. That's it. I would have the most playtime on Clove if people didn't lock Clove already. And I'm happy that you lock Clove. At least we have a fucking controller. Thank God. But like, if you're locking Clove, just know I'm gonna comfort pick. I'm not gonna fucking fill for you. You know what I mean? And you have to be okay with that. That's the thing. Bring a drink. That's the W emote. Should I get some ice cream? Honestly, maybe not tonight. Tonight's not an ice cream vibe. You know what tonight is, chats? I don't think tonight's ice cream. Tonight is more of like a pie vibe. If you have pie in your house, or if you have the means to get pie, I think it's pie tonight. You can have ice cream with the pie, but just not, it's not ice cream by itself tonight. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get some pie. W pie. I'm telling you, tonight is a pie vibe. I'm telling you, bro. Chocolate croissant, good enough. Had ice cream with pumpkin pie tonight. I don't really eat pumpkin pie. Do you guys like pumpkin pie? I don't know. I personally don't like pumpkin pie as much. I already have ice cream in the freezer. It was on sale. W ice cream. I don't like pumpkin pie as much. You know what type of pie I like really like a lot is I like cherry pie.
Better hold back this time.
I only ever play controller when I would scrim. I hate playing smokes for randoms. No, it's cause like the reason why Clove is okay is because you could do smokes after death, right? So like you're always providing value even if your teammates are fucking dunces. But the thing about playing controller, like solo queue controller, but that's not just Clove, right? Because Clove is less like controller, more like not initiating, like duelist controller, right? She's more like an Omen, but more aggressive. Because her smokes are less time, you have to be a little bit faster with her in order to get value, stuff like that, and you have like a heal, right? So you have a few different tools under your belt. Playing like Viper for your team, if your team doesn't know what they're doing, you're fucked. Like you're the worst Viper. You know what I mean? Like if your team just isn't playing around you, you're cooked, which sucks ass. No one will actually play good controllers. Dude, Viper is one of the best controllers in my opinion. And this is coming from a plat player. I understand that Viper isn't the best. She's at bare minimum B tier. She's good with double controller, but she's like still solid. Why do people not like Viper anymore? I miss the times when people were like, no, don't worry, I got the Viper lineups. Or don't worry, I got the smoke lineups. She's really good on bind in my opinion. Although she's not perfect. I think she could be better, but she's fine. And then honestly, split is fine. Breeze, yeah, but Breeze isn't in rotation, so I wasn't thinking about that. She's pretty solid on split, but I think split just needs double controller in general. You know what I mean? Like in my opinion, I think split needs double controller just anyways.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather.
Back with pie, W pie. What flavor pie did you get,
Don't have to water
Thomas?
them today.
Avoid it at all costs. It's so bad. True. I just told my friend today that I hung out with, I was like, I've been playing Valorant a lot. Can you please help me? It's like, bro, I'm like, I'm not even joking, gang. Like, I'm not even joking, like, unironically. By the way, QN, what do you think about the Yoru nerfs? Do you think the Yoru nerf, obviously it made him worse, but I mean, do you think it made him unplayable? Or did it just make him harder to play, and that's it? Because you're immortal, right? You said you're immortal, so I need to know your opinion. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. For a comp, he's unplayable. You think so? I think they needed to do it for pro play. Yeah, I mean, when you put like Yoru in the hands of a pro, honestly, it's kind of a cheat code to win. But I feel like now that Yoru is nerfed, people can finally understand the power of Waylay, which is nice. Waylay is pretty solid now. Well, I mean, she always was, but like now she's like a lot better now because like think about who else can really entry besides Waylay. Like you have Neon. And then that's kind of it. Like if you're really good with Raze, she's fine, but like still. Let your teammates swing, yeah. Like you basically have a chamber TP and you can just play like Neon and you can just have people just walk up behind your. It's kind of like Phoenix ulting as well. It's so busted. She's freaking crazy, man. I think Waylay can't solo carry though, personally. I think she needs a team. Without a team, Waylay's bad. Oh, I already farmed all the people. Shit. Did I get as much as I needed? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I got it. I just gotta fight this and then get these. She's not like Jet. Yeah, Jet can solo carry. If you're just really good, like, you just win, but Waylay is like, play with your team or else. The person playing him is dog shit or the best player in your lobby. True. Yeah, I think, honestly, do you think that the Jet nerf was needed? Like, she, okay, the updraft thing, I think it was necessary. One updraft is good enough. That's enough. But I think the smokes thing, I don't know. You think two smokes is too little, or is it just right? I always felt like it was too little. Two smokes is enough? I always think it's too little. I don't know. Again, maybe it's like a, perspective thing. Mostly because I'm not really that good with Jet, so. Wait, where's my... Do I have a higher career piece here? I do not. But I have this piece for you. I think it's bad now because 3.5. That's pretty short. Hey, my homie who plays Valorant just messaged me. Okay. Oh yeah, I should do the Hexrise stuff. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do the Venti one now. Oh, nice. Get that and that. Let me do the Venti one. She was overplayed in Pro. All right, I could get another one of these now. I forgot. I don't need to do that right now though. Homework time. It's so weird saying I have to do my homework because I haven't been in school for a year. So, like a year and a half I haven't been in school, so I'm just like, homework, the fuck? Why am I doing homework? Mi bonito sabanero y bonito de Berlin. And is it lore important? There's not a lot of lore importance, no, but it's also definitely not long. I did 2 of them within like 10 to 15 minutes, not even, and I'm taking it very slow. If you just speed run through the, like, clicking everything, you'll probably be done in like maximum 5 minutes. Push them out Genshin real quick, I'm listening. Where are the ideal Furina stats in your opinion? All right, so Furina is an interesting character. It really depends on your artifacts, in my opinion, and your cons. Okay, so let's talk about. I'm gonna do a generalized C0 R0, so not with her weapon. So she's using either Favonius or she's using this weapon. Those are the two weapons I'm gonna go off of because a lot of people can get this because it's free and people usually have Fav, so I'm gonna go off of that. Okay. So typical stats. Personally, I would recommend that if you're using GT, which you should be using if you're playing any team that isn't Skirk. With GT, you should have a pretty good crit split. You need to have at least like 70 crit rate at the bare minimum and around like 130 crit damage or so. But yeah, like 130 crit damage or so with Favonius, right? And your stats should always be HP. And because they don't look at that, don't pay attention. Because they should be HP, you should be able to reach easily like 35k HP or so. That should be pretty simple for you. Your ER should be around 170, 180 or so, in my opinion. Anything lower than like 180 is kind of hard to maintain. And that's with Fab, by the way. Without Fab, it's more in the realm of like 200 without double hydro. If you're playing her weapon though, instead, which gives you a bunch of crit damage, then you can go ER main stat. Like ER HP crit rates. That's what I would say. Like that actually is a bit more ideal just because the weapon does give half of a main stat of HP. And if you're playing double hydro especially, it makes it super comfy. Like when I say double hydro, I mean Nuvolette, so it makes it super comfy, and it also makes it to where you get really fast. You burst really fast. Aim for 400, bro. Is 150 running double hydro doable? That's very doable, yeah. I will say here, let's actually go calc that right now. That's a good question. 150 with double hydro. It depends on the team, but this is Navia Yalan. So like without her, that's a constellation that I was putting in. So if we're funneling Yalan into Furina, it's like 150, yeah. 55k HP, 7250. That's pretty solid, yeah. I'm saying Navia, but she does give a lot of particles. As well as Furina. She gets her own particles for a while, so. Let's do a different double hydro team. What's the double hydro team you use? Just tell me that and I'll input it. Yalan. No, I mean like, do you use Navia or do you use someone else? Like Durin or something. Hu Tao? Oh, okay. Hu Tao, 1 skill, 1 burst, 20-second rotation. Yep, that's fine. Shalonen is a better option, but I'm gonna put Kazuha instead. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And we're gonna assume Yalan does not have Fav and Kazuha has the Fav instead. And we're also going to assume we're funneling into, I'm assuming Yalan? No. We can funnel into Furina here. So let's say we're not double funneling, let's just one funnel. You can do 2 per rotation here, no? Oh no, you can't, no. You have to go Hu Tao. I feel like this is a bit high. I think I did something wrong. 1 press, 1 press. "20-second rotation, that's right. No, yeah, you can't funnel. So even with Kazuha Fav, you still have to funnel from Yalan to Furina. And then portion of particles fed, 50%. Hold on. It's supposed to say what you do for Fav if you don't do it. Hold on, let me as what percentage is fed. She catches some of her own. So she catches like, how much of it is fed? Like 75% of her particles are fed. Actually, you're mostly funneling into Yalan, funnily enough. So you're probably not even funneling from Yalan to Furina. Yeah, 190 is a bit weird though. Anyways, let's assume that we're funneling on to Furina because that's fine. It could be a Kazuha issue, not gonna lie, because with Shalonen, I think it goes down even more because she gives a little bit more particles. Yeah, see. Let's just say Fav Shalonen. Yeah, she gives a bit more particles. Yeah, ER Sands might be better for you if you're running. What's your ER? You said you like 150 something. Is that you're around 150? That should be fine. Okay, listen. Like, this is on average. If you want to say a safe range, that's wrong. I did that wrong. No, I did that right. Wait, then why is it going up? It should be going down. You do 2 Yolanis here. You can, but that would be crazy. I don't think you can. Okay, never mind. Here's worst case. Worst case, you need around 170. On average, you need around 167. Lamel. Yeah, your sands might be the way to go here. It depends how much ER you have on subs, though. If you have like 10 rolls of ER, then it's probably not worth it. I would say just leave it as houses. My expert opinion would be leave it as is. Especially because sometimes you do run into a 22-second rotation. It does make the ER requirements go down just a little bit, so. You have a good amount. If it's anywhere in the realm of like 8 to 10 rolls of ER on subs, which is like realistic for what you have, then I would say maybe don't go ER Sands, because then you have to min-max your whole build again. But if you're comfortable doing that, I mean, ER Sands is fine too. You know what you could do instead? Instead of funneling into Furina from here, you can funnel Furina here. No. You could do 2 skills, so. I would say if you change Kazuha to Shalonen and you do 2 Shalonis, which is pretty realistic in this rotation as long as you're playing correctly. So like what you do first is Furina Burst, Shalonen E into Furina E, and then you Yelan E Burst, and then Shalonen Burst into Furina again. And then like normal attack once, and then go into Hutao, which would make the rotation like 1 seconds. If you do your rotation correctly and you just play Shalonen instead, it'll make it easier. But even with 1E Shalonen, like, it's pretty fine. Just make sure you're funneling into Furina and you have Fev. That's all. So as of right now, I would say personally this is fine. Just make sure you're doing 2E Shalonen. This works, in my opinion. Oh, right. Shalonen also gets like 12 energy for free. Forget about that. Should I farm for a different set? Tenacity. With Tenacity set, it's even better because you don't have to do damage. You don't have to do any damage. You can just go HP or ER HP crit rate and put Fav on, and it's significantly better than almost anything else. Because in that team, with Skirk team, you need a lot more ER. Because you have to, if you're playing, especially if you're playing solo, what am I trying to say? Solo Hydro. So say you're not playing that, you're playing Scofier, 1E, goodbye. Actually, let's say you have Fav still on her. Usually run double Fav anyways. If you're running Yelan here, then it's a lot easier, especially because you could just funnel Furina. Or to Furina like this. Though typically, I would say that you want to funnel to Yelan and you want to do 50%. That's like what it would be. This would make it a little bit evenly spread ER requirements. But in my personal opinion, I would recommend going Fav on Furina with ER sense. It make it a lot easier. Because Fav with ER is like 200 ER already. That's like, yeah, it's like 220 or 202 or something like that. That's what I would say. Fav is, or Tenacity is just super easy to build because it's super supportive. In that case, you wouldn't be able to run our weapon though. By the way, what is this guy doing just looking at Venti? Do you not see him? Like, you see the animal Archon and you're just like, yeah, this is normal.
I'll take that as a yes then.
Twink. Twink, 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 twink. Stick with Fav, or is R5 Flute good? Both are comparable. Fav is if you have Yelan in the team. Flute is if you don't, in my opinion. Or the opposite, sorry. Flute with Yelan, Fav without Yelan.
There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right? Oh? One moment then.
I feel awake, chat.
Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary. The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbeloth, please do set your pen down.
Fenty is a
Words
twink.
heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party. Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request. As such, our conversation should be free from interruptions for now. Wait! Barbeloth was listening in just now? Paimon didn't notice a thing! Well, she is a Hex and Circle mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeves. Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here? Given the various practical factors at
How about
play,
Nouvellette
I'd
6?
call
Don't necessarily
myself a
pull and
master
still okay to have C0, R0.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
So C0, R0 Nouvellette does as much damage as Flynn's without Ineffa. So keep that in mind. Yeah.
You being here is enough.
It's not good.
Prophecy concerning me
His
may
weapon
be
makes him
incomplete,
usable
but
in
it's
Abyss
not
and
incorrect.
slightly okay in
There's
Stygian to
something
the
I need
point
to
where he
do,
can clear
and
diff
I could
4.
indeed use your help.
But as of right now, Nouvellette has kind of fallen off, if I'm going to be honest.
Trusty as always.
The best thing you can do
In
is
that
just
case,
pull all of his 5-star
could you
supports
play
and
a
hope for the
song with
best.
me
And
later?
5-star weapons. Except for supportive 5-star weapons, you don't have to get those. Well,
Yep, that's all.
unless we're talking like
But
Ineffa.
don't worry.
But
This isn't a performance to decide the fate of some consequential event. It's just a duet between friends. The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only
Hi, Mitch.
fragments of the melody behind. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to this music? Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you. That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow
Ineffa
the
coming back
breeze,
for
we'll
Scorpio.
be there
It
in
kind of
no
makes
time.
sense.
All right, let's get going.
Oh.
Just relax and let the winds lead the way.
We're flying. Meow, meow. Kind of reminds me of Nacho Libre.
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy
Wait,
does
are we going to the Heart Island?
it. I let the birds
Is
know
Venti
we're
gonna
coming,
propose to
so we
us?
won't run into them.
Oh, Povaya of Ineffa. I don't have Flynn's. Ineffa is good for Nouvellette teams. Ineffa carries Flynn's. If you don't have Flynn's, Ineffa is the team. EC with
Don't
Ineffa
worry,
is really
it's just
good.
a little ocean
She can
spray.
deal with Wild
You won't get
Hunt
soaked.
with Ino and
A
Raiden.
delightful sea breeze. Go
She has
on,
a good
breathe it
shield.
in.
She can be an overload and not be shitty. Ice Bridge there? Me too.
We're almost there.
He almost one-shots the chest, that boss. W. Surely he's not C6R5 with multiple C6 5-star supports or anything, right? Surely, surely.
Huh. This island looks kind of...
Not always. It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel. That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time. And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore either.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and intrigue. Once upon a time, I summoned the first winds of freedom on behalf of Mondstadt's people. With the aid of
Do I need to do this if I don't have the character? If you don't have the character, you can't do it.
But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet. Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger.
What if I leave him unbuffed?
And that's
Then
not even mentioning how Abyssal
he's
activity
unbuffed.
has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt.
To be
fear the
fair,
impending crisis
Veggie's gonna be
beyond
good
what
next
humans
season,
alone can solve.
so keep that in mind.
In light of that, I need to be prepared.
You want to see? You want to see how he's good? I'll show you. I'll show you why he's good. Don't worry. Okay. DG, Stygian Onslaught. So, all resistance 70% and cryo res 110%. Did you wanna play Skirk here? Guess what, fucko? Nope. Will levitate and gain a cryo shield and active elements burst for activate elemental burst for all characters. Cryo gadgets will appear on the ground, so a bunch of little targets. Destroy them to deal additional damage to the shield. Loses HP when shield is broken, when additionally takes extra fall damage. There'll be decoy vortexes, which are the little guys on the ground, and they can be affected by pull effects. I don't know how many vortexes are going to be on the ground, but it will decrease the animal resistance and destroy 2 of the shield upon hitting the enemy. So it's basically like Play Venti Lamau, the passive. The shield value is 24 units, gadgets are 8 units, and it deals 9.6 to the shield when they're destroyed. Yeah. Plain Venti here is pretty much a given. Most likely this is just full Durin Venti shill, whereas this is more... I don't even know who to say shill here. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can play Skirk here though. Skirk works, so it's not terrible. That makes sense. What else here? This is just Plunge, so Verisa. You can play Malvika here too. Sucrose? Surely. You know, Sucrose's burst doesn't like really pull enemies, it mostly pushes. It's kind of weird. Her CC is a little bit weird. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid too. You think I like the fact that they're shilling this shit? I don't fucking like it. I hate it. I hate heavy shit like that.
As such,
especially for a 1.0 character.
Will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. The place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time chose this.
Having an Odin in the game, true.
Precisely on account of my lovely
Odin.
music.
Wait, so is this place really that special?
Make Ganyu the best cryo.
Like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems Normal.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia. If the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot, starting from that spot. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course, all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here. Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, traveler. So we could perform an ode to time together. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one.
Time to play music.
Great.
Oops. Oops. How did I press? I kept messing up. Do you guys hear it? Oh.
Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out.
We're fighting now.
I understand your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises. Here we go. All right, that should do it. That was an exquisite performance, traveler. Thank you. Don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
Ha! So you do have some tricks up your sleeve.
What? Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone Deaf Bard.
I have a
Tone
feeling
Deaf
the wind
Bard.
is gonna be pretty strong today.
Alright. W Venti. Now I can play Venti with Thurin. Finally. Finally. Collected all of them. It's time. I don't know what to play last year, by the way.
Give
I
me a
don't
moment
know.
to compose myself.
Who did I play last year? Farazan, I guess. Honestly, that makes the most sense.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Since I've limbered up. That's freaking crazy, Farazan. Ooh, I don't have a thing. Oops. I don't have an ER sense either. Jesus Christ, bro. Why is bro shops? Do I need it to do I need to do it for Razor if he's only C1? You need to do it if you want to play Razor. It's not about constellations or anything. It's more about, do you like the character and do you want to play said character? If you do not want to play said character right now, you don't have to do it. But if you think, hey, maybe one day I want to play them, then you should do it. This is the dream team. Venti is now apparently my best animo on my account, chat. I'm a little scared. Wanna go try him out? Let's put the music back on. Should I try him out on? Ooh, I should try him out on this. Guys, if you guys don't know about this domain, you should go here. It's a really nice testing area. Oh, I don't have... I have no bless on you. I have Testasty on you. I guess emblem's fine. I think I have something with higher crit damage, though. Maybe. No, I don't. I do not. I was just kidding. Bro, I don't have that unlocked yet. How the fuck do you not have? Go unlock it. Bro didn't go through all of the domains ever in existence to unlock all of them. What the heck are you doing, brother?
Yahoo! Yeah. Dare to mess with me? Let's play.
I have Keon Bennett. Oops. Okay, hold on. So I need to do this first. First, D. Do that.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Let's light it up. We'll see about that. Teamwork is
Stay back! The story has only...
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course. Everybody stand back!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Let's play.
Beautiful. That was very nice. That feels satisfying. You love to see it. There's like no other place to go test it on. There's no place with a bunch of strong enemies that I can just like, you know what I mean? I guess Scara fight, but even then it's kind of cooked. I mean, I like this guy. This guy kind of stands still a bunch. I don't hate fighting this guy. Do you level his NAs or still whatever reason for it? I'm pretty sure you have to level his NAs. My NA's level 2, so. This is the damage at level 2, level 5 burst, by the way. Just want to let you know that. Fontaine local legends. Local legends are fine as well. Like Capybara. I don't know the proper rotation though. I feel like it's like E burst ults, like something like this.
Stay back! Okay!
Let's play. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding...
Uh-oh. Maybe you have to start with Barzon first.
Gears of the storm. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Stay back! Turning point...
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Let's go. Dare to mess with me?
Stay back! Okay!
Yahoo!
Not terrible. So what's your Hexorite buff though? Is it just the NAs? Triggers a swirl. The character's damage is increased by 50%, and Venti Stormline deals 135% of its original damage. I'm pretty sure she just kind of does the whole normal attack thing without Hexorite though. Yeah, this is the Wind Sunder arrow thing. So basically you do have to level these things up now. Give you my heart. Very next. Don't tell me you have ballad as well. Fuck. This year, save me from tears. Have you sailed with the whales yet? West of Nodcry. Sailed with the whales. Thanks for all the help, but I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for talking to me as well. It was very nice to have a conversation about Genshin and Valorant as well. Appreciate you. I want to play Val. I'm always down. It's more fun playing with people. Yeah, I think I'm okay. So not tomorrow, because tomorrow I have two ITs to do. Two of them, both of them are for grandma because they grandma corporate. But after I'm done with that, I should be able to play. If I'm awake like midday, so right now for me it is 9:34, 9:38, so 9:40 almost. So at around 12 o'clock my time from now, it'll be in 20 minutes and then 14 hours and 20 minutes. That's usually when I'm like awake and doing stuff. So tonight I'm gonna try to end stream in like another 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'll try to wake up normal and play some stuff before stream. So it'll be like around 12 minutes. Okay, down. I'll hop into my Discord tomorrow. Yeah, if you guys want to hang out, I'll be on my Discord. If I can't, then I mean you won't see me in there. But also, I'll like say it in general. Surprised you're doing 2 in one day. What do you mean? Give it away this year. Save me from tears. Sucrose, Sith, Lolly, Mavwika, C6 Bennett, or C2 Durin? Bennett, most likely. Durin's gonna take some melts from you. Remember that in a Mavwika team, Durin Mavwika is terrible? And the reason why is, well, C2 Durin though. 50% pyro damage? That's pretty good. Pyro red shred and pyro damage. Just not with Sith Lolly. It would have to be with Sucrose and Shalonen. It would have to be like a mono pyro team to make it very good. That's what I would assume. What's Sucrose's buff anyways? I haven't even done hers yet, so I don't know. After Sucrose creates a small wind spirit, nearby party members' normal attack, blah, 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 are increased by 5 point whatever percent. 5%. What? Bro, 7% or 5% increase in damage? That's terrible. What? Is that it? That's not... Am I reading this wrong? It's just for slight damage bonus? Wow. I mean, okay, I'm saying that that's ass, but then like Sucrose is like the best character in the entire game, so it's no worries, I guess. It would kind of make her busted if this was like 15 or something. I'd be like, okay, yeah, a little bit too much, a little bit too much. Such a weird number. Like, why is it 5.714? Like, why is that? 12% in total after EQ, yeah. But yeah, like if you want to run a Hexadai team with Mavwika Durin, you'd have to run Shalonen and not Sith Lolly. But yeah, taking the melts away from Mavwika is just such a hinder to her damage. Play Overload. Wait, play Overload. Surely Mavwika Overload works, no? With Durin? Yeah, just use Fischl and Chevy. As long as you have C6, both. You're chilling. Those are our friends. No FS? I don't under... No, yeah, I'm not saying you specifically. I just mean, like, this is for anybody. Like, this is advice for anybody. So you just... I'm pretty sure in the team for Mavwika Durin, C2 specifically Durin, you would want to go Mavwika Durin, Fischl, Chevy. Or Yansan Chevy, most likely. No Fighting Spirit? Yeah, Yansan is probably better. Or Auron? I feel like that's still just worse than simply running Auron Chevy Yansan. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it's worse. I just think Mavwika Durin together is bad, in my opinion. I don't think there's any team that really works out with them, unfortunately. At least not as of right now. Speaking of Sucrose, by the way, let's go do her homework. It's just like Mavik is so fucking powerful that putting Durin in the team is a DPS loss, which is weird. And Durin doesn't really mesh synergy-wise with Mavika, so that's like the biggest thing. Why are we still like, what's going on? What? Why are we glorping it? What the fuck? Still glorping, chill. Kind of like a scientist. So that number does make sense though. True. Does Durin do anything for Wanderer C2? Yeah.
As for the potion I need to
Sorta.
make. Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
I mean, good or bad? Because ass is amazing. I love butt. Sorry. It's terrible. It's not.
My task. Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo told me about? The one from the Hexen Circle? Well, you're just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Sucrose sounds different.
So, you've been working on it all this time?
Yes, it aligns with other research topics I've been working on.
Why do
so
you
it
sound
hasn't
like
been too
this?
much extra work.
I'm not saying that you're doing a bad job, but you sound so fucking different. Holy shit. I haven't listened to her speak in a long time.
Unsuccessful so far.
I bet to do a lot of the story quests. This isn't even story quests. This is Hexarai. It's not even a lot of lore.
It's not as simple as just failing.
Her VA got
The
fired?
theoretical
Bro,
framework
what?
behind this task is a bit more complicated than I
Actually?
imagined.
The previous Sucrose VA was so good though, in my opinion. That fucking sucks, dude.
Oh, right. You still haven't told us what kind of
Man,
experiment
that
it
sucks
is.
ass.
One meant to develop a potion that can.
I hated her old VA. I liked her old VA.
To say, the formulation of botanical augmentation reagent type 4, iteration 7. As you
She
can
sucked as a
probably
person?
guess,
Okay, well
this
then
is
I
my
guess I
seventh
don't feel
time
that bad.
running the experiment.
If she wasn't a good person, then no biggie. But like, I mean,
Basically,
I liked the VA,
you
like
need
as her
a
voice
growth
acting worked.
serum. Or the 7th version of one.
Well, yeah, that's about right.
She was the one of the front runners for the Kenichie
This is my
situation.
7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind
I will
this
say if you
experiment
closed your
and the
eyes,
products of the
you might
process
think that
prove
this
there's
is
nothing wrong with
either...
it.
But you haven't succeeded yet.
It just, I don't know.
Yes.
Look, I don't want to be
I'm
mean.
thinking that it's not my current formula that is
Look,
wrong,
I don't want to be
per
mean.
se.
Hold on.
Rather, some other key element is missing.
Like, as of right now, I can tell that the VA is a good VA. It's good voice acting work. But I feel like you're kind of not putting... Like, this VA isn't putting her oomph into it. Like, I want you to put your, like... You put you into the character. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say. Like, just put more personality, I guess. I don't know. Like, I feel like you're just kind of, like, phoning it in a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's good work, obviously. I think you're doing fine. But you're not really, like, you're not really showing a lot of emotion right now. I don't know.
Oh. Then Paimon knows just what to
I just
do.
want more personality, that's all. Personally, I found it annoying. Sugo's old voice generally made me want to not play her. I liked her old
You
video.
do just that after all.
Here it is.
Sounds like she finally hit puberty.
That said, I'm still
Isn't she like
missing 2
18?
ingredients.
Now that we can help with. What do we need to get?
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the
I think
Storm
Sugo's like
fragments.
18 or 19 or
But
something.
that
And so is
last
like
one can be
Amber.
tricky.
So is like...
We've got this. Let's go.
Hutao's not that. She's like 20 something. And Yanfei is like
Let's
30,
tackle
right?
the
I'm pretty
next
sure
one
she's like
first.
Unk. I think Yanfei's like Unk. I'm pretty sure. Anyways. I'm pretty sure they don't have the old VA's voice lines. I would be surprised.
What was that? Oh, it's gone.
Oh, they do.
Animo test 6308.
See, she like I can sense like a personality, I guess. I don't know. That's why I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just like,
Good morning. Did you sleep well? According to research, not getting a good night's sleep can have detrimental effects on your cognition.
I don't know.
Enhanced Animo Module 75. Animo Hypostasis Emulation.
Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
She sounds more like Nurge here. You know what I mean? The newer VA sounds more confident. Not a bad thing. You can be confident, but also be a nerd. I want you to be geek. I want you to be like... I want you to be like Sheldon, bro. Holy shit. That's what Sucrose is. Sucrose is just Sheldon. And so is Albedo. Just Sheldon. Wait, why did I do that?
Everybody stand!
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Alright, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you two work fast.
Oh, I didn't want to cancel Navig. Sounds like a Woo VA, kinda.
We can get the spring water down there.
Sound more like Mika. Be like Sheldon, like I
The
said.
high quality of Springvale's waters.
I just want more personality, that's all. Because I know you have a personality, Mrs. or Mr. or they. I don't know what the Miss or Mr. is for they, them, but
All right,
that word.
The ingredients are ready and the cauldron is
I know you have a
over there,
personality.
so we
You
should
can
be
put your
good to go.
personality in.
But,
Is something wrong?
no. It's just... Do you mind if I watch from the side? Just for the purposes of accurate...
More like a
recording,
loser.
I mean. I
Sure.
know lots of people don't like being scrutinized during experiments, so...
Is Sucrose a girl failure, chat?
Thanks. Then, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
If you know
I'll
what
make
that
sure to
term
keep
means. Is
detailed
that what
notes
Sucrose
here.
is, like, lore-wise?
So, are you ready to start the experiment?
She acts like one despite being smart. She does act like one, yeah. I think she has, like, really low confidence, low self-esteem. Oh, we're doing a mini game. Look at that. What am I doing? Okay. Do I gotta incorporate, like, everything? Okay. Am I like an idiot or what? Like, huh? Okay. Wait, I thought I put, I didn't put enough an emo or something. Wait, what? Am I doing something wrong? Okay. I already have a lot of the heart, I thought. I don't, I guess. This is a weird ass shape. Is that it? No.
That's it. Your execution was perfect.
What the hell does that mean? Girl failure is like
Yes.
a
I don't see
loser, I
any
guess.
flaws in the brewing at all.
It's just like boy failure.
Only
Like you're
extracts
just a
and test the
loser.
products.
Like we're saying, Sucrose has low self-esteem,
Yes,
but like
I said,
when it comes to
flawless
actual
execution.
feats, like she's
The
just
potion is
fucking
perfect.
insane.
It's exactly what I was expecting.
So? Was the 7th time the charm?
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Oh. Wouldn't that make the results identical?
Not necessarily. Experimental
So as best as you
outcomes
can.
may
Yeah, I
differ
don't
even
remember
with
the whole
similar
perfume
variables
thing.
all
I
along.
forgot about the whole
You
mixologist
never
shit.
know what the result will be.
Or that wasn't
That's
the, that
what
was a
makes
different event.
experiments
I'm talking.
valuable in the first
Guess we're talking about
place.
perfume. Oops.
Come, let's test this thing out. I planted some sweet flowers beforehand which we can use. We just need to douse them with the potion and see what...
Go to Dragon Spine.
Did it once slumber in a place like this?
Okay. Was that Durin? Like, The
We
fuck?
poured the growth serum
Why?
on the flower.
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion. So
What happens then?
the flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear. As if some upper limit has been reached, they will wither and rot.
Wait, what? So there's a...
No, I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow larger. Issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface area might affect sunlight exposure and nutrition.
So...
Doesn't sound like a wimp. I want her to sound like a wimp.
Because the flowers cannot transcend.
She was so relatable, but now I
As
can't
above,
relate.
so below is
I'm a
what
fucking
Valorant's
loser.
guiding principle.
Where's my loser
Alchemy seeks
character?
mastery over matter, but this world has its limits. It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to Exactly. It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically...
Now
you
sing to the
needed
flower.
the experiment to fail to prove that the... Oh,
I was just joking.
what a weird experiment. Huh? Looks like one of the... Wait a second. That's not a sweet flower at all.
Careful! It's a whopper flower.
We can talk about this later. Let's get rid of it first. Teamwork is dreamwork. Have fun with this gift.
Stay back! The story has only...
Let's play. Think you can get away? Yeah.
Can you die, please? Oh.
Phew, we did it. Even at that size, a whopper flower is just a whopper flower. But, was it supposed to get that big?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the experiment worked.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
I'm still not sure what the implications are. But if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective at least, expanded boundaries means that more possibilities
was
are
that
now
noise?
open to us. Either way, this brings my task to an
Holy
end.
shit, that sounded really scary.
Seems so.
Like someone just slammed like keys on a counter or something. But
The potion. There could
I don't know why
also
that
have
would.
been something special about this particular whopper flower.
Maybe it was downstairs.
There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed. So I suppose this task opens the way for
But
further questions.
I don't know how I'm gonna hear downstairs stuff when I have my headphones on and my windows closed. Use it on Paimon? True.
Think about it. Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger.
I have my doubts.
Can I just say how much I really like the new
Consider why
Paimon
it got a
VA though?
whopper flower was
Unironically.
because its internal structure was similar enough to a
Not to
sweet
say the
flower.
old one was like
If
shit.
you drank
Well,
some,
I don't think they're
you
necessarily
might
the best
become
person.
16
But
times bigger.
I think
You might
from a
also
voice
turn
acting
into a
standpoint,
plant-based
she was
life
fine.
form.
Or they were fine, sorry, excuse me.
Nope. That's not happening
But the new
then.
VA is also very nice. I like how mature they sound.
Why is all your research focused on things like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
Oh, that's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet.
I actually like Paimon as a character. True.
So in that sense,
Like I said,
simply
I think
making
I
a
said,
wallflower
well, no,
16
so,
times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar...
yeah, so I think that it took Paimon from annoying little sister that you have to bring everywhere because your mom told you to like companion.
Tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's all.
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
You get it!
WH. Yeah, your Hexarai buff kind of sucks, but hey, you add one more to Hexarai, so That's all I care about. After she creates a large wind spirit, which is just silly. Excuse me. She's still inherently a bad person from the inside. I can never like her, but her new VA is more tolerable. Well, I think that hopefully they're going in a new direction now. As of the new story, I haven't hated her, which is nice. Doesn't Hexadai mean free-to-play Flynn's got a buff? No, because you don't have 2 Hexadai characters in this team. Enough is not, and neither is, I know. So unless you're playing Fischl. What's Fischl's one? I don't even remember actually. After ordinary party member triggers overload, other nearby party members increase their attack by 22%. But she only increases EM though. It's like that's fine for Flynn's, but it's like not that good. It's good enough to be okay, but like, it's like 180 EM or so. Just to put into perspective, I'm on staff and I run 138 EM and I still have enough EM to proc the passive to max it out, I'm pretty sure. Or, no, enough attack to give the EM. Right, my bad. Excuse me. Because remember that you need attack to get more EM. More EM isn't a bad thing though, so I think for me personally, because I have staff, it'll probably be a bit better. I'm not sure though. EM is EM though, so it could be fun. Durin story quest. I have 40 days. I'll do it later. I'll be fine. Oh, excuse me. Flynn's upscale. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I'm liking the venti buff right now. I'm really like feeling it. Really feeling the venti right now. I know damn well any C6 venti havers are fucking, they're just like, I knew it. You know what I mean? Yeah. They're probably so happy, bro. C6 venti's like so much better now. All of his buffs just make him so awesome. Pull his 3rd sig. So you see how I have 1 pull? And I have no pity. I have no pity. If you're willing to donate, oh, it's a set of course. One pull is all you need. I used 3 and I didn't get it. Zhongli next. Surely Zhongli buffs. Rare Lisacon. You're also so hot. I haven't seen that splash art in so long. Very rare Lisacon. See-through Lisa. It's like pretty rare. Hello, Ashlyn. Ah, shit. I forgot to tell the mods about changing something. I had to change something for somebody. What's up, Shima? How you doing? I'm playing Zabai with Zhongli. I don't care if Goro's the better teammate. Yeah. Zhongli. Yeah. Yeah. So like Zhongli. He's like really bad. He's like pretty bad. Don't play Goro. The better teammate is the new 4-star. The new 4-star fucking gaps Goro, dude. Do you want to just look at the new 4-stars kit really quick as well? We looked at it yesterday, but I can show you right now. So this is Goro's kit as of right now. Right? He gives a lot of defense, just a whole bunch. Nope, that's his own defense. He does increase party members' defense, which is nice. That helps a lot. C6 is also some defense. I don't have any C6 right now. This gives him energy. This active characters within the AoE get 50% of Goro's own defense, which is nice. And also gives a bit more geo damage and crit damage as well. Increases the crit damage and right part of geo damage. Sorry about that. Just crit damage, which is nice. He's still Shannon species and still bad. My Venti stats are bad. Just make him better, true. Let's look at the new 4-star that is coming out. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. So.
Let's go find some
She gives a lunar crystallized reaction damage bonus based off of, is it she or he? I don't know actually. They give you a lunar reaction damage bonus based off of their EM. That's the first thing. With no cons, he also gives 5 crit rate and 10 crit damage for free on all Geo characters for pressing his E or his ult. That's it. I'm not joking. When your party has 1, 2, 3 Hydro or Geo characters, which you should have all 4 being Hydro or Geo that are not including him, increase in damage is equal to 7, 14, and 24% of his own EM. And this buff to Lunar Crystallize is increased by 60, 120, and 200 of his own EM. Yeah. That is a free 200% of his EM. So let's say you get like 1,000 EM, which I don't know if that's possible per se, but say 1,000 EM. Yeah. It's a flat thing that you're adding on top of stuff, by the way. It's not an actual percentage, but the percent of the EM that you do have, yeah. This is giving yourself ER so you can actually... Oh, also, don't forget, when you burst... There is something when you burst. You do give stacks of this passive right here, which basically gives, like... It inflicts, like... When you inflict Lunar Crystallize, basically, you'll do more hits of damage that happen based off of a scaling. No, you just add to the stacks that you already have. I'm sorry, my bad. That was misinformation. You just add to the stacks you have. Because here you also need... I think you also need Nightingale stacks. I could be wrong. No, that's something else. That's different. This is Lunar Phase Shift, something else, something else. Don't worry about that right now. Yeah, he does give a lot of stuff just at C0. With C2, you're getting even more stacks of this, and you also get damage dealt by, this is determined by 400% of his EM and 400% of his defense. Pretty cool. A lot of damage. So he actually does do some amount of damage output based off of his passives. At C4, you increase everybody's defense by 200. At C6, you increase everybody's crit, that's Geo, by another 10% and another 30%. So this is on top of what you have. So you're getting, in total, a full 15% crit rate and a full 30 plus 10. You're getting a full 40% crit damage for free. And you're also giving free EM for Lunar Crystallized reaction because it's based off of your Elemental Mastery. Yeah. You definitely need to play this guy. You're definitely going to want to pull him. He's very fucking good. As of right now, early calcs for this character, by the way, put her at 190k with Iluga. Iluga Columbina, of course, but still, 190k. 190k. I'm going to say that again, 190k damage per second. That's a lot. Let's show you what that actually means. Let's just go to a Mavwika team that's not super whaled out, right? Let's go to like a normal Mavwika team.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? Benny's Adventure Chamber.
Normal Mavwika team. This is all C0, 187k. That's what Mavwika does with scam rotation. But hey, nonetheless, let's say 144k without scam. Yeah. Yeah. So it's just Mavwika too.
Good things come to
Will he work
those
with Ming
who
Wang?
don't wait
Probably, yeah.
around.
We have to use
That's what they
Columbina
say
still.
Anyway, knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Yeah, so as of right now,
Benny's Adventure
she needs a nerf. He doesn't need a nerf. I think him right now is fine. She needs a fucking nerf. There's a lot of damage for no reason. Yeah, she needs a lot of damage. Has dropped significantly after I figured out she needs ER. No, the ER calcs have changed recently. I saw Meow2's post about ER, and ER requirements have gone down a bit. Hold on. I'm gonna show it, but I mean, unless it changed again, and I just don't know. But I'm pretty sure that ER calcs went down just a little bit. Also, I don't follow Meow2's. Let me just go ahead and do that. Let's see. Like Columbina Nephilim. Please, bro. Please. Stop. Anyways, updated ER. So with Sig, it's 185 to 215. Pamber, it's 160 to 190. Fav is 190 to 210. I'm assuming this is from no double hydro to double hydro. But before it was really bad. Like with Fav, it was 240. That's insane. 240 with Fav is fucking unplayable. But like 200 with Fav is very reasonable in my opinion. But 240? Fuck you. I am not playing that character, right? Unironically. So bad. But yeah, her ER was fixed a bit. That's so it hasn't changed since. Again, it could change again. We don't know. But as of right now, this is what it is. So I think that realistically, it's not 190. I think that was more of a scammy rotation. It's probably in the realm of like 180. That's still Mavwika. I want less Mavwika, and I want more 150, 140k teams. Because I don't want Llama, but alas. Nah, I get you. What if I just give her Sack? Sack is terrible. This is others. On average, it's 230 year. It's pretty bad. Is Yehoda able to replace Nahida on my team? On which team? It depends. If you're asking Nefer team, I would say no. Nahida's way too good. Sucrose can replace Nahida though. But Nahida by herself? No. Or I mean, Yehoda by herself? Absolutely not. On a Flynn's team though, which you're not running Nahida, she's pretty good. Less Mavwikas, more Flynn's. Well, Flynn's is 120k with his best in slot supports, and he's super fucking shit without her. Like, he's unironically like minus 60k DPS, 50k DPS, just for having not one character on the team. And he goes into like 75k, right? Like, it's pretty bad. I want more Nefer. I want more. You could say Varisa too. Varisa's more like a 130, 120k unit, I think. If Limbo was here, he would tell me, because I actually don't remember. And also, there's no Yansan on Sims yet, so I would have to go off of a non-Yansan version, which is still going to be pretty good. This is 99k, no Yansan. With Yansan, it's probably in the realm of 110 to 120. 120 with really good rotations. 110 with just normal whatever rotations. So, yeah. That's what I would say. Dylan tells Fav, shut the fuck up. Why is it a little bit better? That's not. That's not good for Risa. That's a crazy team, man. Anyways. Hey, Sarah kind of replaces. So that's like, you know, like I said. What's it doing? But yeah, the new Geo character, you're definitely gonna want him and her. Want both of them. Enhance 5 artifacts to a total of 30 levels. No! And cook some dishes. I run Nefer, Llama, Nahida, I know. Yeah, replacing Yehoda with Nahida is a throw. It's gonna do nothing for you, unfortunately. She gives no VV to your team. She gives no EM. She gives like 100 EM, I think. Whereas Nahida gives like 250 and enables you to run Deepwood and enables you to have Fav. Although Yehoda can give you Fav, but still. I'm glad to be faster. How good is the local bum? What? Only for her being a Zabai 5-star support or something? She might be, yeah. How is Yehoda? She's fine. She's a Sucrose side grade at C6 and a Sucrose downgrade at C0 to C5. But if you're a skill issue and you really need to sustain, then sure. But she's still pretty shit. Compared to Sucrose, at least in Flynn's team. In any other team, she's a goddess. In the entire game, she's literally just the best in the entire universe. But specifically in Flynn's team, she's not that good, I'm sorry. I guess I gotta start playing Venti now.
Let's play. Too late for regrets. Huh. Gears of the storm. Everybody stand back.
Stay back! Decay!
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding...
Alright. I guess we can keep doing some questing until I get really tired and have to go to sleep. Where's my J button? There's... Couldn't find it. That's Natlan. This is a Natlan. Beautiful. I made the ads go away. Awesome. All my homework is done except Razor. I don't have enough resources for him right now. I can't even level him either. So. Yo, Roddick, thank you for the 30 watch. Roddick, sorry. Rod Killer, thank you for the 30 watch streak, man. Appreciate that. W Lurker.
A shame. I wanted to play some more. Yahoo!
I'm seeing during because I don't have him and Clee because you're not leveled.
Since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Raru.
Could your Yehoda replace my Nahida on my Nefer? No.
If only he was gone for
No.
good.
Yehoda is a terrible replacement for Nahida there.
Trouble he stirred up before. There's no
The only one that's even sort of okay is Sucrose.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go.
Hey, I get to use Venti now. Fuck, I need a healer. So here's this really cool thing you can do with Nahida. I don't know if you know anything about it, but when you go to Nahida and you click weapon, instead of putting anything else on, you just put something called Prototype Amber on, and it heals your entire party. So make sure you have good enough ER, which you should be fine with Amber. I have it and it's trash. It's not trash, you just have to stop getting hit. Prototype Amber is not a here's a Kokomi heal level amount of healing. It's a you got hit once or twice during a rotation level amount of healing. You know what I mean? Or you're playing Furina and it's good enough level amount of healing. I can see the Wild Hunt lines. I haven't even done my own IT. It's not going to do anything. I'm pretty sure it does do something. Do you have it R5?
Kuvaki at all. This whole air.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
Yes, sir.
It's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So.
And then from the enemy deletes 80% of my
We've
HP.
all been on high alert since
Do you
we saw him a
have
few days
it
back,
R5?
expecting Rear to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence.
You do?
That is,
Have you
until this
tried
morning,
dodging?
when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact.
You could put 2 Pambers in your party, to be fair, but then that would just brick your damage, so...
And we're sure that Rare did
There's a
this.
3k and 1 hit. Okay.
Who else? He's
And
the only
then
one who could
you
pull
burst
off
with the
a
Hida,
side
and then
attack.
just, like, dodge.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon.
When I say,
will pose
by the
a
way,
threat beyond our
when I
ability to
say
contain.
dodge,
The consequences could be catastrophic.
you know, I'm not just saying press the shift button or whatever you use to actually dodge. I mean, you have to learn the timings and iframe stuff, you know what I mean? When an enemy is about to hit you, you have to hit your burst, or you have to dodge at the right time, at the right angle. You have to like practice, you know what I mean? It's not gonna just come overnight. It's something you have to practice. And especially in an effort team, you have 4 people who can ult, and you can use all of them to iframe. If you don't know what iframes are, it's a term from Elden Ring / Souls-like games where you have invulnerability frames, sorry. And this game gives you a lot of them. It gives you like, I don't know what the number is, but it's a lot higher than like anything like Dark Souls. It's very forgiving to you. Even if with stuff that looks like it has already hit you or it's about to hit you in 5 seconds, you can still probably dodge. It gives you a lot of time to dodge. But even if you can't dodge, you do have ults that you could use to not get hit by the enemy. You know? So I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm just trying to, like seriously, it just takes time. You just gotta practice.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rear just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this
I don't have
world
enough
matters
stamina
to
to do
him.
that.
Ooh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about
If
it.
you learn to align your dash cancels with iframing, that makes sustain lists very achievable. Yeah, there you go.
Lurking somewhere and not cry,
Thank you, Lobo.
waiting
Because,
for
like,
his chance to strike. Ooh,
thank you for the follow, by the way, Bash. I'm not trying to say it to like make fun of you, right? Like I'm not saying like, oh, Lamau skill issue. I'm just being like, you know, we just have to practice a bit. Timing is the biggest thing in Genshin when it comes to not dying with your party. And like I said, Pamber isn't a here's Kokomi level of healing type of thing. Pamber is a, oh shit, I got hit 1 time or like maybe twice over the course of a clear and I'm not dead now. You know what I mean? I'm saying I can't do that. Well, I mean, if you really think you can't, putting Yehoda in there is kind of a throw. That's like me saying that I should put Jean in my team because she heals. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't really help you a lot. I would much rather you put somebody that is a shielder, like, put Kirata in the team or something. Then at least she can use, like, Deepwood, or she can, like, hold SMS, or she can have Instructor, you know what I mean? Or put Kokomi in the team so you can at least have a healer that's, like, really good and not shit. like there's a lot of options that work there that are not Yehoda, and Yehoda's just not good there. The only replacements that I would say here. Sorry, I paused the music, by the way. The only replacements for Nihida there that are not. I mean, the only replacement I can think is Sucrose, but you know, technically Sejuine, if she has Instructor on, which even then it might be kind of rough to proc it, and she would have to have Fav and have to be level 90 basically, which is kind of shit. You could use Kuki, honestly. That works. It doesn't mean Kuki's like really amazing. She's kind of whatever. She just kind of is there, and she can kind of hold Deepwood. That's about it. Kokomi, again, same thing. Can hold Deepwood. Exists. Isn't really the best option, but works. I wouldn't use Zhongli. I mean, you could use him, but I wouldn't personally. That doesn't mean that he's terrible, but you do have a lot of res shred if you have Deepwood in the party already. So adding Zhongli is kind of whatever. But if he is the only one doing the res shred, then I guess it's fine. C6 Yehoda is nice, yeah. I mean, do you have C6 say or no? You do have C6? That makes her fine, I guess. It's good enough. Gives you a bunch of CV, so sure. What the why is it so long? Easy CV. If you really need the 5 crit and 40 crit damage and a bit of heals, go for it. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I just wouldn't replace Nahida. Nahida is the best option there. Even with Yehoda being C6, Nahida is just so much better.
Why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force.
Not because Nahida is good inherently, but just because of her buffing and application and something like that.
His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal?
But seriously, I think the best advice I can give you that would make me feel better about it is just practice your timings, practice your dodging and stuff like that.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality.
I get deleted.
It may be that he is
Delete if I can do anything. Sorry, I hit my mic stand. Like I said, you know, I would rather you just practice, but if you just are not willing to practice, then you can just do your own thing. And like I said, Yehoda,
There are
it
many
works.
unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing
So
about
me
his
not being
past,
able to
or what he might be hoping to achieve.
think that you're doubting yourself a bit too much.
And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking.
You think I just came off of the line, like clearing viewer abysses, being really good at the game? Like, no, I had to practice. And even then, I'm not that good. It just takes a while.
We
So.
still wouldn't find more than like 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea.
Alright, let me take this off, sorry.
Last time we had Marionette and her big robo buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone, oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Dude, Llama has like no clothes on, it looks like sometimes.
If I recall correctly,
Sorry, like
your
sometimes she
largest
just doesn't look like
goddess
she's wearing
was carved
clothes.
from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
Yoda.
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Bro, she just hit us with that.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow? I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
I'm explaining it, Miles. Oh, it's not even close. I thought it was in the city, but it is not. Also, Limbo, I did do the this, and I did do the this, and the this, and the this, and I'm trying to level them up, so. Same thing with Dern as well. I had Max ascend both of them soon. I haven't done it. But I will. +1 animal femboy built. Dude, somebody called Shao a femboy. I don't know if Shao's a femboy.
Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding.
I don't think he is.
Ghost. It feels like we're sitting.
It's like saying Kazuo's a femboy. I don't know.
Off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving
Yandere femboy.
either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious, and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his
By the way,
body, he seems
Revier
to
is really
have
tall.
all interest in the fragment in my possession.
I don't think he's gonna be playable shot. I'm
If he
scared.
did still want it. He's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that I know and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! He's actually here? I mean it, I swear!
No.
Uh-oh.
It's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be.
That'd be hilarious if he's just right behind her. She's like, I'm sorry. Oh. I like how Columbine is like super calm. Still not even opening her eyes. Oh my god.
Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
Get a dash.
This is insane.
Your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
No, not your Hono. Oh. Get bamboozled.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation.
Did you progress further in my storyline than you did your own? Huh?
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up,
I don't understand the
Simon
question.
chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
I pays you to do my storyline because I don't have to do it? Because I don't have time to do it?
Why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards
What?
me.
That was me? Bro. You got the wrong streamer who you gave money to do story? My god.
Contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
You, him, same person.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his
All right.
grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this
Did you
location being
ban him?
discovered is close to.
You didn't ban him, did you?
Strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy.
Time out for 5 seconds for that? I didn't.
Our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on.
Miles, why did you do that?
Serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
I don't remember doing that.
Running is our only option.
Okay, alright. That's kind of funny. But it does it all lowercase. For reference, it does it all lowercase if it shows like that. It doesn't do any uppercase.
But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape. Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
What do we say?
You can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Also, it's not that I'm offended, but when you guys compare me to somebody else and say, you're just another version of that other person, I do feel like I don't have a personality. So, I'm just letting you know.
We can't just call it quits after.
I know we're similar. We're similar people. That's why we're really good friends. I don't mind that.
She pretty much saved my life back there.
But
if I just ditched her now,
it kind of made me sound like, nah, you're not like, you're not your own person. You're just like this other guy. That's it. Doing Quest Day too, Europe.
Would be a little crass for my liking.
I like quests.
But suffice to say
that
we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Look, there's no Stygian. There's no, like, nobody wants Abyss Hope. I do quest. There was like one person who said, oh, you're doing Abyss Hope today? It's like, oh. That guy ate shit glorping. MPH bot is the goat though. That's wrong. No, it's okay. Well, how are you supposed to expect people to like understand unless you tell them so? That's why I was like, okay, when you do say that, it does make me kind of feel like this. So just keep that in mind. That's all. I don't know what is reality and what is work anymore. Just start glorping. You'll be fine. Also, you just said work. That is a synonym for job.
So long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation.
It's okay, you should sleep Quince if you have to.
Family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
By the way, guys, I'm just letting you know that tomorrow, so I'm letting you know as well, Limbo, because after stream, like, if you want to hang out, we can, but I'm like, fucking swamped, bro. Like, I'm gonna fall asleep so fast. But even if we do hang, I'm gonna try to be in the Discord call in my Discord server. If you're not in my Discord already, go and join. Because somebody offered to play Valorant and just hang out in the Discord already. So if you guys want to join at any time around 12 tomorrow, that's when I'm gonna be. That's gonna be in call. Okay. So just letting you guys know.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on
12 my time, so it'll be like.
I'm afraid I will be of little use
whatever.
to you now.
It'll be like 3 your time if you're on the East Coast. So I have a couple more things to do for work. Job.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling.
Dude, look at her bow, dude. It looks so nice.
Cut off from its source, slowly shrinking.
Her
away.
bow is the best.
Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
So I would need the moon marrow to borrow the eternal moon's.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Oh, that's a fight.
It's the wild...
Yo, some niece.
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
That's not a fight. Hey, Kaylee. Aw, man, I gotta play a actual team.
With one heart, we pray. You poor last left.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent.
I just want to see. Yep, C3. C3. Yep.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Wow, Flynn's is so good, guys. I played him in the Archon quest. I should go pull for him when he reruns.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Futar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Flynn's is so good. Isn't he so good, chat?
Be silent.
I played him in the Archon quest. And he felt really good against the enemies.
Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my...
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber.
Close your eyes. Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Not you two.
Observe.
I'm literally a Flynn's main. I'm allowed to make fun of my main.
By the frost moon of old.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. You will hear the dark. The night comes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. You will hear the dark.
Here we go!
Here we go. I love Flynn's and Nefa. I do too. So the thing is, like, just because I think that their gameplay isn't amazing doesn't mean I don't like the characters. I fucking love Flynn's. He's super cool, super mysterious. Less mysterious now, but still super cool. Oh my god, please. You saw how he grabbed the blade there? Can you just do that to me instead? Thanks.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka?
Music? No, there's no music right now.
We could save the intros for later. Right now,
How you doing,
let's
though,
get you
Tara?
all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Awesome, welcome, kid.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
There's no time to blow. We have an announcement to make. Stop bullying. This is not your account? This is my account. What?
Me faster.
Why would I be questing for someone else? I don't do that. Oh, wait, what? I did something wrong. Oh. I was supposed to do this. kind of fucked up. I think I fucked up. I don't know, that's why I asked. Why would I ever do questing for someone else unless I got paid? And why would I do it on stream unless I got paid? Since both of those things didn't happen. He's become a new person? Fuck you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected, but you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Yeah, why is he so fucking tall, bro? Unless it's just a perspective thing, he's so tall.
Just not showing my age yet.
Maybe it's on purpose so that.
Some of that back pain.
What the
Rush back from Amsfartnir without a wink.
Dang!
Only to get right into another fight with that.
Bro, 6 foot versus 5'11". What the fuck? And Flynn's is tall as shit. He's super tall. Flynn's is very tall.
You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as
First character canonically taller than you? Flynn's is like 6'2" or what?
I brought some of the knights
I
along
don't know,
to give him a little
6'2".
surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off.
That seems pretty
Our
good.
squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself.
I think Flynn's is the tallest that isn't Varka.
So we staked everything on it, but still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
By the way, because Varka is this tall and we know he's going to be playable eventually, if he is that tall, then that means that potentially Rayrir can be playable. Just saying.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically
Need
absorbing
help?
Kuvaki
What?
these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Maybe I'm part of the equation.
Whales
If I
IT
weren't,
is killing me.
still be gathering power.
Whales IT is so easy.
Clearly working up towards something.
What is Braun?
Yourself, Uncle Varka's
Supposed to be a world boss when Columbina drops? Well, I mean, I'm saying Rayrir eventually. So.
Now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form?
I can do the IT,
Why
I
is
don't
it
mind.
after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been
How much
through it.
characters does he have?
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild
I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream though. I can do it off stream. I'm down.
Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
If you can't do it,
It's a lot to
I'll
take
try.
in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood
He was
with us
just enough to
against
do
the Wild
Lunar.
Hunt
W.
and did everything you could to stop
Does he have any lunar
into a
characters?
full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
I'll do it off stream. I'm
And to
done.
be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm
Friends is
surprised.
full of characters you already got.
For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take
It's just like right
course.
now, I'm super tired.
Variable?
So after stream, I'm probably just gonna go lay down and try to sleep for an hour or two.
Who else? And
Because
in
I
a
have to
strange
before
way,
I get up
I
in
think
the
his
morning.
resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarier is
But when I wake up, I'm
an
done.
agenda. He's gotta have a weak
You can tell
spot
Will to save it for
somewhere.
me.
That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now,
C1, R1, or like, you know, I'm gonna only clear the current abyss.
You mean about our mystery ally?
It'd be hard, but yeah.
not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they
It
also
seems
shielded
possible.
Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files.
I'm gonna say Columbina and New Geo Lady.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log.
Why, what Columbina?
Nodcry and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Mr. Svarog, Grease's Jordans.
No, still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end.
Hmm.
All we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion.
She's
for
right
someone
there.
who's so
Beautiful.
painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
I love that she's just right there.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived.
Nefer, it's on the walls,
Since this
bro.
failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Notcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
Kind of makes sense, though. I should have expected.
She's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you
Do people still ship Llama and Nefer? Even though they're completely opposite.
Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune.
I like her ideology, but damn, like, she saved her life on an instinct. Never accept that.
Don't count on this happening.
You should have jumped into the blast and anyways.
That fragment that Rarier was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him.
Llama is
Time to make our
sappy
move,
sweet.
so
So it's
someone
like
will
a
have to
subscriber in my
stall him.
opinion.
I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Oh, dude, my chest is still
Anyone
killing me
counting
from
with
working out.
Count me in too.
Oof.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop.
Time is
Anyone
it? It is
in?
11.
Follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Time. Oh. Oh my god, it's us and Columbina. Oh my god, oh my. Calm down, calm down. Wait, the Vesui just letting us in.
Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Ooh.
But
are you going to make me repeat that?
W Marinette.
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Yuri, true. It's time. Right now. Just solid emote.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
Yo, Maddie, thank you for the 15 watch streak, my man. Appreciate that.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot.
No, this is Archon Quest 3. Act 3.
For your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd
Arlecchino.
like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones
Limbo
in
has a
Nogcry
40
are
watch
me
streak right now.
What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
41. I think Limbo's is the highest. Some other people just got 40 today. And Limbo got 40 yesterday. Sometimes it's bedtime. That's fine. Don't worry about it, man. Homie, I'm never going to be offended. I promise you, it is completely fine. Okay?
Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him
before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Why are you trying not to laugh, Columbino?
Yeah,
Why are you trying not to laugh, bro?
I don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been
Every time
more
I see
eventful
Columbino
than
on screen,
ever.
I just feel like she's like
Me,
a constant.
Arlecchino,
Why are you trying not to
and a
laugh,
bunch
bro?
of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you
A
used to
checklist
treat
nice.
me when I upset you.
Artifact mode. They quit.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Where's Maddie?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
And they actually get along. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too.
Hmm.
I won't be seeing him again.
Let's not talk about Capitano. We're not talking about Capitano. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Yep.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer, huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own
He's about to watch
risk.
weakness.
You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
You have emotions too. Like it's okay. Pelonia, do something.
Here. Let's pick
Hey,
up where
Momo.
we left off. It's your wild hunt monstrosities
Whoa.
versus my beautiful creations.
Oh, are we getting? Oh, no. Are we locked in? Are we locking in right now? I think we're locking in. Wow, I feel so immersed right now. It's like the wild hunt is actually attacking. Valorant looking different, true. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. You tried to fight the wild hunt and you killed MPH spot. What the fuck, bro? Oh, it's a sniper glorp, I think.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
New aim trainer, by the way. Knife the watermelon. Seems like we're getting overrun. Uh-oh, the machine's damaged. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Aim for the head when they have no head. True. Your head is made of fire. This is no critical strike for them. It's just like shoot.
Polonia, get him!
Polonia, do something.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Okay, just cliffhanger. Thanks. Oh man, I don't think I should end it here, but I'm so tired, bro. I'm really, really tired. Hey, she opened the door for us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So this is your method.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Short stream.
I'm not sure exactly.
I am functioning right now on an hour and a half of sleep in the past 36 hours.
Whenever we wish.
Do you want my brain to explode or melt?
I've got a feeling this isn't going to end.
No, you want?
I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed.
Alright, girl,
yet
master.
here I am,
Why? I just yeah.
forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Can I go until after this cutscene, Mamo? And then after this cutscene, I can just like pause and get off, or should I stop right now? Because I'm really tired and I want to go lay down. You can cut right now. Okay, I'm gonna cut right now. I'll stop now. Yeah, before I get too far, because I'm not gonna want to stop if I continue on. Okay, fine. Who are we raiding today? Who's live? Who is live? Do you guys want to raid? There's two options: No Bear or Magic Moo. I never get to raid Moo actually, so I'm gonna. Yeah. I might raid Moo. She's playing Zenless right now. Yeah, I'm tired. I need to sleep. Slash raid. No Bear. Hey, thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry for the short stream. I'm super tired and stiff, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Sorry. Copy and paste one of these raid messages, and let's give some love to No Bear. I'm gonna be going live tomorrow at 6:30 to 7 p.m. PST, and if I wake up on time, I'm gonna be doing in my Discord. If you don't join the Discord, you suck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna hang out in my Discord if you guys want to hang out with me before stream starts. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a good night, day around the world. And last but not least, do not forget, say it with me now. Peace and love, baby. Bye-bye.